It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell? What do you sell?
Morning. G'day, all you gadunts. How are we? Not the TTS, I don't care about that.
Chemicals, chemicals. Stuff like that.
Comb the beard, alright. Give me a minute. Get that organised in a minute. Very close to announcing when this 24-hour game dev stream will happen.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Yay, my shipment of test subjects are here.
Thank you for the gifted sub, gamer.
Milan, Canberra, Launceston,
Cherish it, CSLR.
Quarry. Fashion, 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 oh, fashion, 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 oh, fashion, fashion, New York.
Ticavino's ended today, so I can't empty cult anymore. But you can still cult, which has a secret message in there. You know.
Fashion, 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 oh,
Secret message for the win.
fashion.
Unless we could do Monday or Wednesday.
I know it's kind of a weird time, but I was just wondering, what is gonna happen?
Alright,
with someone
sorry, I'm just figuring out
we're all together.
times and days.
I mean, I consider you guys my friends. I'm not wrong, am I?
Morning. That's what we're doing today. We're doing the mission log.
Burn snap, that is.
Yeah.
Sup, Vera? So this will be interesting. The mission will be small. Can we call it mission stick? Still jamming this week? No, the jam finished a week ago. Yeah, back onto our main project for a little bit. Yeah, you can try the game. It's... Where are we? It's right there. Good old Follicle Forest. Yeah, no worries. So what I'm looking at for this one is if this is the new mission log right here, how are they going to change between active and completed quests? Do we put something up here? So that they can toggle? Or do we have something down here? They can toggle? Oops.
My goal for the day was to get free TTS. And I did it. Goal achieved.
Sweet. Take a load off for the rest of the day. You don't have to do anything now. You've reached your goal. Or you have something down here that's like active. Wait. No. Point redeem TTS is technically free. No, because you got to use channel points. And people want to save their channel points because you got to remember, the more TTS channel points you use, the more TTS you do through channel redeems, the better your chatter of the day score gets. But at the same time, you lose channel points that you could have put towards the stream anomalies. So you got to figure out, what do you want? Do you want to win stream anomalies?
It's all rigged. Don't listen to him.
I wouldn't say rigged. Engineered against you, maybe. But... how's the UI going? Is this for the chat or quest menu? So this is for the quest menu.
Don't worry about stream anomalies. You won't win anyways.
So we've already got the dialogue that pops out here. And when we go into inventory stuff, we have the HUD shrink up, so the minimap comes here instead of staying behind that. And you've got the trader's inventory here and your inventory here. And then you can press escape to close the UI, or you can press I to close the trader's UI and open your equipment UI. Like that. And then you'll have your equipment listed here, your inventory listed here. And as soon as you move, it closes things out. And yeah, the UI resize. So yeah, it's coming together real good. It's looking real nice. It's looking so much better than the previous menu I had planned. This is the most fun I've had on a UI in ages. What's up, George? How's things? And it's like midnight for you, isn't it? At least it's recognizable as a quest menu, even when it's just squares and squiggles. So yeah, I want to, like, this is the current quest menu layout where it has the quest list here, buttons down here to change and abandon quests and stuff, and the quest details here. But what we need to do is figure out where we're going to put stuff to abandon a quest. Staying up late for the stream? Nice. And I'm here for at least 10 hours, so feel free to get some sleep after an hour and come back when you've gotten 8 hours of sleep. Of course, this is much more entertaining. And if your education is not entertaining, then you don't have good. Either you don't have good teachers, or you aren't interested in the subject matter. One of the two. If you have both of those things, then you'll be interested. I'm just wondering if we put like a cancel quest button there. Something that's displayed. No. I think what we do because I want something that can be physically pressed. In my last year, it's 5 years here. Interesting. I did mine for 5.5 years because it was online part-time sort of thing. So yeah, I get but I understand when you get that far into it, it gets pretty, you get over it. I'm entertained by learning. I really don't care about professors. I learn on my own. Nice. That's good. You're going to need that. You should learn how to learn, because otherwise you're going to be in a real shit position. You know what? I just want my own time. I want to do stuff I'm passionate about, like game dev and AI. Yeah, you've got to go through the boring stuff first. Anything related to math, really? Yeah, fair. You could, one thing you could do, if you're into math, there's one person that streams 24/7 that does some real good, like real scientific work. So high potential. They do a lot of that stuff. They do. Jeez, I forget what it's to do with, like, calculations to do with space and whatnot. It's above my head. So that's pretty much it. Here we go. Planetary scientist, terrestrial surface processes, spacecraft mission and instrument development. Does he have a floating head though? Depends on your definition of floating. It does have a wacky waving inflatable unflailing tube man in the background every now and then. So So what I'm looking at here is we have sort of two buttons here. A active and completed. An active and completed, which basically changes the list here between the active list of quests. So it's planetary scientist, terrestrial surface processes, spacecraft mission, and instrument development. So it's high potential. So if you look up in the chat a little bit, you'll see a shout out for them. You can go to that. You can go to that channel. High potential is the person that I think you'll be interested in. The stuff I just said, that's what they do. Hello, Hilden. How's things? Ooh, first time chat. That is a nice looking emote.
After all, what's one night out of your life?
But yeah, so I'm thinking with the mission log here, you have the mission details. You got the list of active or completed missions, depending on which one of these is selected. And then over here, we can have like a trash can that you can use to delete, like abandon a quest. Actually, no. Probably have it there. And the way I imagine this working, struggling with Godot UI layers, blocking buttons in another layer, even though the buttons are supposed to be on top. That is always frustrating, isn't it? It's yeah, the Godot UI takes a little bit to get used to. In my experience, the UI in anything takes a little bit to get used to. I'm very slow when it comes to UI stuff. But let's have a look here. We're doing a lot of UI stuff today, so we'll probably be coming into issues like that ourselves. Let's see, we've got a lot of nested stuff like this, and goes into even more nested stuff here. You'll notice I don't actually have any buttons in this, even though the inventory icon is going to act like a button. Because you'll be able to select it, and when you select it, it'll like pop up a trade or something like that. Actually, that's something that we need to do before we get into it. Main menu is start button, and the scene under it blocks the start game button. So when you say under it, is your button... Like, do you have your HUD up here? Like, is that where your menu buttons are? And down here is where the rest of the scene stuff is? Is that what you mean? Or are you saying that, like, here is where your buttons are, and down here is where the scene is that's blocking it? Because it's all about the tree structure at that point. So, for example, if I have... I've got my HUD here. If I... When I add stuff to my scene... I'll show you. So... Start this quest here. Open it up. So, in here... You'll see how I've got... I got 2D node, and under it are 2 scene 2D nodes. And one for menu elements, and one for game world. Do I drag game world under the main menu? So the game world should be above the main menu, if it's all 2D. Because the thing that's lowest in the scene tree is going to be in front by default. Unless you specify some custom Z indexing. Okay, so player equipment in this instance is in front of the HUD. So if I was to change the HUD back to 1920 and move its position to 0, so you've got this behind here. So if this was a button, I wouldn't be able to click it because the HUD is behind the equipment UI. But if I was to move the HUD underneath, like if I was to reorder these, which I can't do while the game's running, but you get it, then I wouldn't be able to click the equipment inventory because the HUD would be on top of it. And it's that sort of thing. But yeah, so try reordering it, because yeah, anything lower in the tree is going to be on top of the things higher in the tree. I once spent 20 minutes trying to sort out the control UIs to find out that my player's crosshair was a texture rect on a control node taking up the entire screen. That too. If you have a node that's the entire size of the screen and is at the bottom of the scene tree, that's going to be in front of everything, and that's going to block all the inputs. The other thing you can look at, Hildan, is look into mouse and focus. Mouse is probably the main thing you want. But this is more advanced stuff. It doesn't sound like you need this at times. It's just something that will help in the future. I help remember Isaac Butterfield every time you talk. Isaac Butterfield's funny. It is funny. Yep. G'day, Sammy. How's things? tree structure upside down. Now it works. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Tree structure will definitely be something that a lot of people struggle with. Order of precedence is important to remember. Isaac Butterfield sign off. I was only struggling with it for like 10 hours yesterday. Yeah, no, I've been in those situations where I've struggled with something for hours and hours and hours. Just to realize all I needed to do was just switch two things around. And then everything worked. It's annoying when it happens, but something that needs to be done.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Let's get rid of that.
Tax-free.
Mission log can ignore. Let's add... I need 3 panel containers. Detail container. List container. And button container. The width of this. How wide do we want this to be? We'll probably stick with 600, maybe. Maybe 700. Stick with 600 first. Had a wild idea to use the texture button as my game character and have bitmap mask for clickable area. Going to demo some basic dungeon crawling stuff top down. Interesting. I relied on physics in the past. That is interesting. G'day, George. Using a texture button as your character. Is that so that you can more easily detect when it's clicked, rather than doing collision detection? Is that why? So, in that case, how are you moving the character if you're not using a character body 2D? Because a character body 2D will give it velocity so that it easily moves. Unless you have like a character body 2D nested underneath a character body 2D with the texture button nested underneath that, which has the clickable mask and whatnot. But yeah. Basic script thing, grid movement at first. Grid movement. Alright, that makes sense. Fair enough. I think 660 height is okay. Let's bring up this dialogue window first. How big are you? 600 high, 400 wide. Yeah, so I think 660 will be good, because that extra 60 at the bottom will give us the buttons. The extra 200 to the side will give us the list. So this one here. Let's go text direct as well. This can be 400, 100, I believe. Wild idea.
There you are. You can handle the rest. No. Now look.
This is very unusual.
This mission log is gonna look so heckin' good. Do that. Anchor U top right. Have the detail container. Let's set up its positioning first. Its size can be 500, no, 400, 500. And this we can go, it's dialogue panel sort of thing.
Handle the rest.
Not quite. Must be 100 down. We can go to top right. This list container will be 200 and 500. It's going to have its own Starbox, which will have a background like, not quite that.
There you are. You can handle the rest.
Border width. Set it 2. And then have your position as 100 down. That way it hooks up like so. Actually, I might make you 502. Set you at 98. That way that bar there lines up with the bottom of that and you get a nice clean sort of connection there. And this is going to be like so. It's going to be anchored to the bottom left. Its panel can be that. How clean does that look? That looks so nice. Now the tweening starts. We got to tween these things now to animate them in. So it'll fade in. You will be 0. You will be 0, 0. It's going to be a lot of connected tweens together. That's what it's going to be. Because what I want it to do, I want this top part to fade in. I want the mission log to, or the detail panel to extend down. And then I want this to extend out. and this to extend down. I think for this, just using linear will be fine, just because there's so many things that are going to be extending out. So, like, this fades in, this extends, then this extends, then this extends. You don't want that to take too long, because, yeah. I can, but game only currently supports the epic resolution of 1184 by 666 and is upscaled from there. Fair enough. In here, we're going to add a H box. I'm going to add 3 buttons. That's going to be a problem. I also think this panel here is too small. Maybe that.
Hands clapped over their ears.
Same delay, but different transition though. It wouldn't affect duration at all. I was trying to make. I'm just getting the layout working. So I want both of these to be half the width. Maybe I don't have you in the button container. Maybe I'll set this to... Hmm. Let's just do this. I have active and complete under there. I have abandoned over here. Abandon only appears if you've got a mission selected. The issue with this is going to be that I can't expand or shrink. I can. I just need to have it hide them. Okay. I wonder if generating Scoville rating for source is expensive, since the main source making company in my company has no ratings on their sources. I don't think it's expensive, per se. I don't think it's expensive. I think it's just... It depends on the source and the company. Like, if they're just making sauces that have hot stuff in them, and they're not worried about Scoville rating, they just want a tasty sauce that has spice to it, they don't need Scoville ratings on them. But if it's a company that specifically makes hot sauces in order to be like, we have the hottest sauce sort of thing, then they'll generally put in the effort to put the Scoville rating on there. Be like, yeah, this is how hot it is. Get it if you dare. That sort of thing. Popamies. What is? This looks Finnish. This is definitely Finnish. Oh, look at that. That's a Finnish word if I've ever seen one. Oh well. Popamies, Esinetta. I'm not going to bother trying to read all that. There we go.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me. I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Interesting. That's funny.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Hello, Flaggle. This is Blair's hot sauce. This is their Ultra Death hot sauce. Let's see.
One thing I cannot stand is insincerity.
Trinidad Scorpion Chili. Scorpion Pods. Water, salt, sugarcane vinegar, sugar, lime. What is that? That's a joke. Thickener, cornstarch, xanthan gum, of course. Yep. Acidity regulator, antioxidant. So this sauce here has habanero chilies, Buscolokia chilies, cayenne peppers, vinegar, scorpion pods, serrano chilies, natural pepper flavor, tomato puree, garlic spices, vitamin C, and xanthan gum. This one looks like it'd be hot. Yeah, Carolina Reaper. Yeah, fair enough. I like a hot sauce. I like it. Maybe I got taste. Goes great with Vegemite, mate. Ugh. No. Vegemite's good enough on its own. I use the Fire Demon when I make pea soup. Put 2 tablespoons per big pot of peas. Nice. Smart. Scroll container. V-Box. Visibility. Clip only. Oops. Lock you and lock you. I don't want a V-Box container in there, no. Makes the food not spoil. Used by big jars of ground and canned chili mush thing. But they now only sell those to companies, aka professional kitchens. Yeah. Really, you need to be a registered company to order. Do it. Register yourself as a company, make that stuff, and then you can also sell it. You can still sell the big pots of stuff that you make. Why not? Get some extra money. So details will go in here. I guess I can leave this in here. If its minimum size was like 800, it extends out, so... That's fine. Yep, that passes the mouse. So then you'd be able to scroll up and down in there and in there. It'll work. My sister ordered me some since she's got a company. Nice. Now you're thinking. Active missions.
This whole thing is what we call a setup, isn't it? Setup.
Words per minute. On a good day, somewhere around 90. 90 to 100 on a good day. On a bad day, somewhere around 70. Got to order me stronger version of iodine. Good sterilizing liquid. Interesting. Is that just like a higher percentage iodine, or? Let's go margin container. Twenty times stronger than what they go to drugstores. Yeah.
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
Actually, I don't think I need anything for top and bottom. I just need sides. Ooh, we got a vet. Yeah. Got to be in the medical profession to be able to get your hands on it, sort of thing. Let's go active missions, completed missions. Not going to worry about mission title and mission details. Set up mission detail. Need to go for child in let's pass this. Go back up here. Go mission details. Have that as a V-Box container as well. You say she's a vet, but then the Americans assume she's a war vet. Yeah. Everything's about that over there, isn't it? let's see here. So we go for child in mission details, get children. We want all of these to queue free. We want to get rid of them all. Then we want to build all of the details. So we go title. We're going to go label new. Title text will be mission name. Mission details, add child title. Detail will also be a label. We go detail text is mission mission description. Actually, I'll call it description. Add child description. Then for detail in mission details, go if, actually we can match detail.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Let's have a look here. Read, escort, gather, recover. So the mission detail is what holds that information. Which means in here, we can go detail, mission type. There you go. Mission escort type. Defeat type. Gather type. And recover type. Beautiful. This is coming together really nicely. I like it. Just Googled what match does. What a neat way of handling patterns. Yeah, so a match is very similar. Like it's pretty much the same as other programming languages' switch statement. So C# switch is basically you've got the expression and your different cases sort of thing. The only difference, something that I would like to have in GDScript match is on this. I don't want to. I want to write my own. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want. You can't do this in GDScript. So if I do day 6 and run, it's gonna print today is Sunday. Same as if I do 7. Right? And that's good if you want to handle multiple different types the same way in one area, but in another area you want to handle them differently. So you want to generate data based on the type, specifically for each type, but then you want to display that data the same way for 2 types and differently for 2 other types. So that's something I wish you could do in GDScript. But if you try to do that, then it just goes, nah, error. Never used in my state machines. I mean, I haven't started making my state machines yet. That's going to be a whole bit of work on its own. That's going to be a lot of work on its own. So put them on the same line with a comma between them. Huh. That's interesting. So you can do it. That's it. That's certainly a different way of doing it. But do they have that documented? Oh, that's interesting. Replace switch with match, remove case, remove any breaks, change default to the single underscore. A binding pattern introduces a new variable, like the wildcard pattern. It matches everything and also gives that value a name. It's especially useful in an array and dictionary patterns. That's cool. Array pattern matches an array. Every single element of the array pattern is a pattern itself, so you can nest them. The length of the array is tested first. It has to be the same size as the pattern, otherwise the pattern doesn't match. That's interesting. Dictionary pattern. Multiple patterns. Ah, there we go. Multiple patterns. Pattern guards. This is cool. Putting in a when case. That's new. Thank you for pointing that out to me, Nil. I was wrong. So you could have it so that, yeah, you've got like the same pattern, but when it matches different things depends on what it's doing. That's cool. Yeah, that's very sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. Another tool in my tool belt right there. Generate defeat detail. Generate gather detail. I might be able to combine these into a single bit of logic, but I want to do this first. we need to first get the base information. Like, get it working for each of them first, and then combine them into a single, if it's possible. I was messing around with matching for my combat routine. Did a simple match, X being a float of calculate damage, 0, no hit, and underscore apply hit. Yeah, the default I like. I like using the default a lot. It's always good. So this one here would be gather detail. Which is the only thing I've got set up so far. It's the only mission type I've really fleshed out. Because I don't have enemies that you can defeat yet. So I haven't set up this one. I don't have NPCs that can follow you around yet. So I don't have this one. And we haven't implemented this. The recover quest type. What the recover quest type is going to be is when you fail a quest, there could potentially be a recover quest. So if you're escorting someone that has information to your faction's base or something like that, but you go down in battle and you fail to escort them successfully to the base, then when you respawn, you can potentially get a recover quest, which sends you back out to try and get that person from the enemy. Or at the very least, get the information they have that you're trying to get back to the base in the first place. So it's like, alright, you failed escorting them, but, you know, you've got a chance to redeem yourself and go get the thing that's important here. But yeah, not everything will be able to do that. Only a few quests will be able to do that. Recover quest would be like post-death, gather and return to base. Kind of. It'll be... So in the example I gave, you'll need to find where they took the NPC that you were escorting. And when you find where they took them, you'll need to get in. You'll need to find where they're keeping them in that base or in that area. And if they're still alive, you can help escort them back to the base successfully this time. Or if they've already been taken out by the enemies, then you need to find the information that they were trying to get from this person, or that you were trying to get back to the base, or the item that you were trying to get back to the base, stuff like that, and then get that back. So it'll be like a depends on the scenario type of situation. But that's just like the initial idea of the recovery quest. It could be something like you're trying to defend a base from an enemy attack. You fail at doing so. So now you're sent on a recovery mission to try and cut off supply lines to that base so that you can more easily take that base back and eliminate a bunch of the enemy faction at the same time. Yeah, a recovery quest can do a few different things. The idea of a recovery quest is it's just there to recover from your fail attempt, sort of thing.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
But yeah, I'm not sure if I need a separate detail for it. I don't know if I need a separate detail for it, but yeah, it'll similar to Gulag. That was a what was the Gulag in? I know what you're talking about. You had to win in the Gulag to get back out and into the combat area. I know what you're talking about. So this has item ID, amount needed, amount obtained. Any reason to avoid reparenting as part of a physical process in my game? It won't be called outside physics processes. So anytime you're reworking your scene tree, like reparenting, adding, removing, all that kind of stuff, it's better to, like, you can do that in anything. You can do that in any physics process or process frame, but you need to do it in a deferred state. So you want to call the reparent as a call deferred, so that way it doesn't happen during the physics process while you're calculating collisions and things like that, but it instead calls it in idle time, which is the time between physics processes and frames. So it's and physics process order. Where is it? Idle processing allows you to run code that updates a node every frame as often as possible. Physics processing happens at a fixed rate, 60 times second by default, independent of the game's actual frame rate. You can activate idle processing by defining process method. Don't really care about that. No, that's just the same page I was just on. Same fucking page. Order of updates, maybe? Same goddamn thing. I remember seeing something that was... Here we go. So Godot's main loop, generally speaking, looks like this for each input event. So input on every node, unhandled inputs. There's GUI input as well that happens in between there, if it's a GUI item. And then there's like unhandled key input or something like that. Each physics frame, emit physics frame, for each node sorted by first process priority, call physics process, call notification, run all deferred functions, so draw, call deferred, set deferred, queue free. Anything that's being called with those will be called after the physics process notification is done. Emit the process frame, so signal from the scene tree, and then it calls process and notification. So this is why you want to do call deferred. Have you ever considered making your own game engine? No, primarily because I am not adept enough at C++ or any of those lower level languages to do a game engine. I can do stuff in those languages, just nothing as complex as a game engine. Yet. I do want to get better at C++ and whatnot so that I can start tinkering with that sort of stuff. But yeah. Kind of technically 2 pauses there. USC Vulkan rendering engine like a pro. No, if you want, like, if you like that type of stuff, then Travis Vrooman is someone you should check out. So Travis is building a game engine. He's currently working on a game. He's currently building a game using this game engine that he's made. And he's got a YouTube channel which has all of his videos of creating the game engine from start to finish. So, yeah. You can check out the YouTube videos, you can watch his Twitch stream. Yeah. This is... yeah. This is where I want to get to someday. But yeah, if you're altering the scene tree in any way, then you want to do call deferred or queue free, just so that in the physics process, every node will handle its collisions with other nodes, and then things will be moved and reparented and deleted and cleaned up and things like that. And then it will call the process, which will handle like updating UI and that kind of non-physics related stuff. And then if you call any deferred things in here, then you also have the deferred functions that have been called in here as well. Symbol! Welcome in. That didn't give you a shout out because I just shouted somebody out. I will shout you out soon. But g'day, you gadunts. How's things? What were you up to today, Symbol? Hello, Tricky. Welcome in. I was just going over with everyone why you want to use call deferred and stuff when you do a reparent or an add child in the physics process or process. Yeah. Continuing work on the brawler. Nice, nice. I changed some thread stuff in some objects, and it was shouting at me about call deferred stuff. I was listening to my life problems and getting rickrolled for over an hour. God damn. Why'd you get rickrolled for over an hour? That's horrible. Call deferred is very useful. It is extremely useful. Will they initiate ready functions on tree move? Not on tree move. Ready only happens when something enters the scene tree. It doesn't happen when it's moved to a different position in the scene tree. Sent me a gag Christmas card that plays Rickroll for 3 hours. Why? That's mean. I would have broken it after like the first 2 seconds. Like, nope. Thanks for the card, but it's not playing that song. Because of my Christmas card that doesn't stop playing the Rickroll. And I do actually believe he's going to sit through like a boss. Worst Christmas card ever. If you break it, it will glitter bomb you. I'd break it, have it glitter bomb me, and then I'd sue you for assault. Sue you for endangering me with an explosive device. Would have been madder at a glitter bomb. Yeah, glitter bombs are not good. I bet you put the card in the oven and wait for the electronics to fail. I mean, or just put it in the sink and just cover it with water. Yeah, dunk it in water, Sammy. There you go. But then the text is gone. That's fine. It would take a glitter bomb. I would take a glitter bomb anytime. But sinking ruins the pretty card. I love how everyone's like, oh, putting it in water destroys the card. It's like, so does a glitter bomb. What? That would hurt your feelings only if you were told that that's what happened. This or the butterfly cards are okay. Oh, are those the cards that they get shot out of the case and then they flap around a bit before they land? Glitter bombs and actual mean stuff, not okay. Exactly. The only time glitter bombs and fart spray should be used are when porch pirates are stealing a package. It's the only time they should be used. Put the card in the freezer and hope it is silent enough to not rickroll you from there. I would not use fart spray. Butterfly cards, the ones with the spring elastic loaded butterflies that fly out when you open the card. Yep. Those are good ones. I like those ones. Like teachers and supervisors, like the adults. Hang on. As a kid, I would fart spray people I didn't like at school. That's just mean. If I implement collisions correctly, my special solar system is going to get stuck into the black hole's gravity well. Okay. Rickroll me for an eternity at this point. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I knew the setup tested all the edge cases, but this is sad. That was also the kid with fake vomit and poop. Jesus. Fair enough, Symbol. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Enjoy the lurking. I need to add a function for this. I will have a nice sweet stream. Public Menace number 69. What's the playlist? The playlist is Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. There's this stuff here. They allow you to use it in the background of your own stream. So, yeah. Wait until they get to the not just good music, but the amazing music. Monkey type, and oh, actually, I do have to comb the beard. That is correct. Let's do this first. So, as always, we start with numbers and punctuation first. How are you doing, Kieran? .68 at 98% with punctuation and numbers. Let's see how we go without it. That's going to cost me a lot. That was terrible. God damn it. How am I not hitting G correctly? .86 at 99. Yeah, not great today, but not the worst. Let's all play at the race and type racer. My cheap keyboard is failing, so I feel the pain. I don't think we'll do a type racer. That might be a bit too much. I'm pretty sure I'll get my ass kicked.
Well, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never hollers cuckoo till the first day of July. Well, I love you, pretty baby.
Need to decently wash my keyboard. So many typos lately. Either that or it's my brain. Yeah, you need to wash your brain. Yep.
I don't have any more. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey. I cry if I don't get rye whiskey. I'll surely die if the ocean were whiskey
And I was a duck. I love this song. Why did you decide to stream today? It's Thursday. I always stream on Thursdays. What are you talking about? I need to comb my beard too. Well, that was a lot of water just on the beard right there.
No, they won't eat your hay. And in no stinking stable, so they'll be damned if they stay. Jack a diamond, I've known you of old. You robbed my poor pockets of the silver and their gold. Well, my labor
Not even gonna bother with food today. Eat food. Oh yeah, there are 2 hydrates. I'll get another hydrate after I get this first beard comb in. Cool. I forgot to do a comb at the start of the stream when it was redeemed, so.
Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey. I cry if I don't get rye whiskey. I'll surely die.
Look at this. Nice beard. Doesn't work out for me. It took like 2 bites out of my hamburger last time. I don't know how you can survive off eating like once every day or 2. It doesn't make sense to me. September 2023 was all about the brainwashing machine news. Which one? I'm pretty sure in 2023, everyone thought everything was a brainwashing machine. Oh, don't use your smartphone, it's a brainwashing machine. Oh, don't connect to the internet, it's a brainwashing machine. Oh, don't go outside, the air will brainwash you. Fucking stupid. I don't. No, I don't. I do not want an article about fictional things. That'd be great. What do I do? Yes, cool. So I'm going to have the name of these resources be the item ID. Power cell. Test device. Fat bulb, cool. So what we can do is item tier. I think I overeat. I have a huge meal with way too many calories. But I'm also hitting depression. I'm constantly too tired to burn any off what I eat off. Today I fell asleep with my face. Or with my face in the closet while picking out clothes. That can't be healthy. You gotta moderate what you eat. 5G's after us. Is for washing brains, not for brainwashing. You're talking about the cancer one, right? Right. I thought you were talking about actual brainwashing machines in an article. And I was going to be like, no, we're not wasting our time with that. No thanks. No thanks. So what we can do here is go... Nums item tier. In here we pass in detail item tier. What's it returning? An item resource, isn't it? Yeah. Also from Better Brain Imaging. Right. Yep. Watching this stream leaves your brain squeaky clean. Watching this stream leaves you tired, confused, and unsure why you keep coming back. But in a good way. It's kind of like alcohol. Makes brain more old and wrinkled, exactly. Hypnoholic, yep. Hypnoholic indeed. I wonder, ooh. That could be fun. Let me see here. I want to see if there's a shader that does like animated wobble or something. I don't think I have one. Don't think I've got one. The purling noise, but then you can't see me, so that one's bad. There you go. There you go. Hypnoholic. Print that on a shirt. I like this one. I'm definitely keeping that effect. It's cool. So I need to look through the item tier resource map. Actually, no. Item tier resource map. We go item tier. You go if items any You know what? Let's go over matching.
You're quite a girl, aren't you?
You think?
Will be
Thank you.
filter.
I don't think I'm exceptional. I know any number like me.
Ultrasound brain blenders. Trialed for Alzheimer, Parkinson's, epilepsy, among other uses. Maybe filter works too.
There's never.
No, let's not duplicate that. So we have the item resource now. We can go... It's going to be a rich text label. We go...
You're quite a girl, aren't you?
You think?
I don't know.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think
Bright
I'm
effect will be...
I know any number like me.
Wait. You know what I need to do? I need to look at how I did this for my overlay when we set up the chat window. Also, I need to test something here. Forgive the terrible noise if it doesn't work, but...
Ah.
Okay, so that's annoying. Okay, this won't work. So that still doesn't work. I don't know why. Do not know why. That's debugging another time. What we need to look at is this. Badge sprite frames in badges. Sprite effect. Sprite frame effect. New. It's a sprite frame effect. Resource loader path sprite frames. As sprite frames. Okay, so that's creating sprite frames that get put into. So I wonder if I can just insert a texture. That's pretty much all I want to do. So, item texture. Have a good one, Goose. I've just noticed. Oh, that's still going. Never mind. Pain. There's definitely a C in there, isn't there? Yeah, I knew it. Amount needed. Auto wrap mode, wrap word smart. There we go. Mission details. Add child label. Like so. Add some images opening and closing tags to the stack. To the tag stack. Optionally
Using programming
providing width
languages,
and height to resize the
PFFFT when I was your level 1 was coding everything in ones and zeros.
Yeah. Well, when I was coding, like when I first started coding, I was using punch cards. Alright? Piss off with typing in your zeros and ones. I had to actually punch holes in cards for the zeros and ones to put that in the machine. Had to number my punch cards so that if I like dropped them and they went out of order, I knew what order to put them back in. Mike's got Mike's the one with free TTS today, George. They claimed it. You can't be that old. David, you don't know how old I am. I transcend time and space, alright?
I moved ATOMS in the universe to code.
Really? Why'd you move an IDE to... Wait, why'd you move it in the universe to code? It seems weird. Sorry, McCory. McCory got free TTS. I see the MYK and I get confused, okay? I get very, very confused. I was going to say to pass it to someone else. I think the width for these is be like 2020.
He's getting on in age, he mistakes viewers for each other.
What do you mean getting on in age? I'm already at the age. Doing procedural gen of 2D tile maps today. Still converting old C# code to GD script. Everyone's doing a lot today. That's good. Thursdays are a productive day. This is what we want. Indeed.
Getting on, as your age getting on top itself. You double your age every day. Don't act like I don't see those grey hairs with these eyes I have.
Okay. I mean, I don't just double my age every day, I double my age every second. I will never be as young as I am right now ever again. Once you do a couple of conversions of C# GD script, it becomes so easy. Yeah. Yeah, you start to pick up the things. And you see something, and it's like, I know what I'm doing here. Might pick a Unity tutorial soon and do it in good old GD script. Yeah, smart. Or an Unreal too. I mean, any tutorial for any engine, you should be able to do in good old GD script. All you need to do is look at the logic that they're applying and apply that to the corresponding components or nodes in Godot. To the tag stack. Let's see what happens. Oh, this isn't gonna work at all.
Why was 6 afraid of 7? Cos 789.
You've got to learn how the TTS reads things. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I've started to apply the best practices in architecture of Unreal in my Godot projects. Didn't notice it until I had to review a friend's Unreal project for them. That was funny. That was very funny. Okay. Here we go. Abandon confirmed. So I don't think we want to abandon confirm there. Like, we don't need to connect that up at the moment. Actually. Just buttons. Alright, that should to work. Free underscore TTS. Okay, so right there, I don't want it to move in on that.
A carousel made out of things I used to know. There's a tree that I ran to when my heart broke.
Let's have a look-see. Press screenshot auto load for Godot 4. Press a key and the screen is saved to the file system.
I must have left this town more times than I know how to count.
Bonjour, hello, Ravor or something like that.
Yep, that's culty. Totally not a cult member. Totally not. That's just a coincidence in their name. Create a screenshot auto load for Godot 4. Press a key and the screen is saved to the file system. Interesting. In-game screen could be used for an in-game camera function. True. If you want to do like a photo mode or something like that. Yep.
789, 10 Guild 7.
789, 10 Guild 7. If it's a debug build and action just pressed a screenshot, it gets the viewport, get texture, get image, and it does image, save PNG to whatever the image path is. Yeah.
I've seen celebrities between swaying palm trees, but what I wouldn't give to go back home if I knew it was a one-way train. I would have smelled the flowers, I would have laid for hours.
Yeah, that works. Any plans on adding Easter eggs? Not at this point. I'm too early on to start thinking about Easter eggs and having people provide what they want, like what they'd like to have added to it and stuff like that as a channel redeem. It's way too early for that stuff. When we get to a point that
I now have 260 points left.
That's plenty of points. You can get an announcer message for that. Yeah, once we've got things running, like once we have combat and we have some sort of game world built out, and we're working through the story and getting everything implemented like that.
I now have 60 points left.
Only 60? Then, like, once I get to that stage, then I can start going, alright, what Easter eggs make sense going into this game? When someone does a channel redeem to have something added into the game, does it make sense for that thing to be added into the game? That sort of stuff. So we need to... If I start taking those suggestions now, then those suggestions will influence the later part of the game dev stage, so that I can work those into the game. But it should be the other way around. It should be I build the game, and then we work the Easter eggs and stuff like that into the game. Like, we work the Easter eggs so that they fit in the game, rather than working the game so that they fit the Easter egg, sort of thing. Yeah, that's a good screenshot idea there, Mike. I like it. Yeah, there will be like a add game redeem sort of thing. Oh, these beard emotes are going to be great. I'm liking those. We've got ads about to hit. And I need to figure this out now. Close out mission log. Ah, yes, that's right. You don't have a close out. Um, let's have a look at the UI here. So your menu data, you are, I'll do that, your primary menu, you're not a slide in. We go here. You are a slide in. You are a slide in. Oh, credits that, yep. You're a slide in. And what we need to do
Now concentrate, and soon your thoughts will merge with mine.
saving up for the hot sauce. The hot sauce is a good redeem. A very good redeem.
Alexa, hey Alexa, are you there? Come on, respond Alexa.
Yeah, you've got a 1 minute delay. I need to drop that down to 30 seconds, I think. Actually, I think I did drop it down to 30-second delay. You should still do it anyway, McCory. I mean, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Nothing. May as well.
As I've said before, my name is not Alexa. Stop that.
If is instance valid, if the instance is not valid.
Spicy food does not get less spicy as time goes on. You should eat it all at once and let the consequences happen.
And that's true. You had the ability to do multiple characters at once, kind of like TTS Monster. If that makes sense. It's... like that, I'd have to put a limit on it anyway. Because, like, I don't want someone to rack up, like, 40 TTS character messages all at once, one after the other sort of thing. Yeah. If it was still run by bits, then I could do that. But, yeah. Having it as a channel redeem where someone can claim any character TTS. If I set it up so that they could line up multiple one after the other, then yeah, they could just spam a whole bunch of them. I mean, technically they can do that at the moment, but it's a lot more difficult and a lot more time consuming. So what I need to handle, this menu is not, it's not like the inventory and such. It doesn't move in and go out. It pops in similar to the dialogue window. Got your state machine nicely looping from doing stuff after cards are flipped. Back to drawing, sounds good. A small version of Roguelite Deck Builder. Sounds like the start of an epic roguelite deck builder. So when we close out this, we want to check We need to create tween. So, tween property. Button container. Size Y towards 0, 0. The duration 0.1. Tween property list container size X 0. Got heavily inspired by Balatro. Degens and Dungeons. Except it's not on poker or blackjack. This is on the card game War. Nice. Now, if I have this anchored up there, when I shrink it, I go that way. $300. Tween property details container size Y to 0 of 0.3. Tween property self modulates A towards 0. Create tween. Don't need it, George. Don't worry about making it perfect at the moment, George. Worry about getting it working first. $43. Is it? Is it though? Have it fade out as it, fade in and fade out as it's. Where was that? Hello, Mike. Subs leaderboard is slacking. It is. It is. What is this glorious piece of music? It is Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. We're gonna need to go screen callback. Yeah, I like that. I prefer that better. Yep. I prefer it fading out as it's collapsing. Exactly, Lo-Fi Cowboy. This is the closeout. Now I need to also have a open in, close out, and open in. So in here, what we can do is volume modulus 5 does not equal 0. What do you mean? So we create the tween. We go tween property self modulate a 1.0 over 3 seconds. Size Y. That's going to expand up to what? 3502? No. 500. Set the music volume to 26. Correct. That's because, like, dragging it's very tedious to try and get it to an exact value. You gotta, like, move it very slightly to get it to do 1%. Yeah. Okay, so we do detail container size Y 500. I know, George. I know. You think I take anything that's said in chat seriously? Come on. I know chat better than that. I know you're all a bunch of just lovely pranksters, we'll say. There's a reason my chat is called, why everyone in my chat is called a Gadun. That's really generous of you, I know. I'm a very generous person. See, parallel between the property. Size Y of the button container is 60. The size X of the list container is 300. And the position will be there. Now's where the interesting part comes into it. That's the problem. Hydrate. The music is good. Yes, it is. Poor Man's Game IP. Uploading a demo to itch so they can prove it's their IP. But play on the Poor Man's copyrights in music, where you mail yourself a DVD with the song. God. You drop down to 2. Position 300.
I don't seem to mind. Do you?
I think I'll go out for a cup of coffee. You better get to sleep. No. On this one.
Terribly nice.
That'll work.
You understand? You understand?
My keyboard is an MX, not an MX Cherry. It's a Keychron. A very basic Keychron. Pay for your goddamn Linux? Never. I will never pay for my Linux, Bucky. You need to get over it. Then for the mouse, I've got the, like this, Pwnage Ultra Custom, wireless, lightweight sort of thingamajig. Having this animate in is going to be so many different tweens all at once.
Keep your mind off the poetry, on the pajamas. Everything will be all right. Now, this is Shelley. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
It's a small mouse, pretty much.
Well, I thought I would at least deserve a hello. Deserve a hello.
These aren't going to be exactly what I want. What I want to do, the first thing that needs to happen is we need to expand the what do you call it? Need to expand the width of the list container. And set its position to 0. We go Queen property, list container, size X to 300 of 0.2. That's not, no, don't worry. It's all going to be collapsed into that top bar. Okay, it's all going to be collapsed into this. All right. So the first thing that's going to happen is this is going to be there. It's going to be there. Right? And then the first thing that's going to happen is it's going to expand out to be that. That expands out there. This is all while this is collapsed down to there. Alright? So you have the two things that are collapsed next to each other, basically. And then they'll both expand out to be that high at the same time. And then what will happen is the... So I need to bump this to the 98. And then what will happen is this will have its modulate set to that. And it will expand from 60, or from 2 to 60, and then the buttons will appear. So it's like it's unfolding from that area. That's what it's going to look like. It's difficult. It's going to be a lot of different bits all happening at once. So the first thing we need to do is that whisk container needs to expand. Depends on what you're doing. If you're building something brand new from scratch, C#. If you're working on something that's already been built in Java, then Java. X86 is the way to go. I choose between the two, please. I don't have to. I don't have to. Choosing between languages is foolish. It is foolish. Neither language is better than the other. Between list container every programming language is just as shit as the person programming in it. So if you're terrible at coding, every programming language is shit. If you're amazing at programming, then every programming language is good. But no programming language is perfect. Your point doesn't stand in Python. Yes, it does. It definitely does. Tween property list container size Y 100. And if you're amazing at math, then Fortran is easy. Exactly. Exactly. Python is child's play compared to C. True. True. But at the same time, if you're bad at programming, anything you write in Python is going to be bad. Programming is just about applying logic. That's all. Logic and data structures. The better the data structures and the better the logic, the better the program ends up being. Exactly. Cavino gets it. Print logic. How was the dentist, Cavino? Did you get all of your teeth replaced with fake, amazing-looking teeth? You did get a new tooth? Yep, cool. I still can't believe you broke your tooth. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Pierogi. That's funny. I'm amazed of how much unpopular data structures there is. Have you heard of rope? I have not. I have not. And yeah, the veneers are expensive as crap. I dislike them. Used in text editors mostly. Interesting. I don't like the tooth whistle they give. That's fair. That's very fair.
You know, I'm gonna have to say that all depends. On what? From what angle you play. You know what I mean, angle.
Between the main containers. Hey, Cavino, I like the idea for this game that we're making. It's gonna be amazing. That's nice. That is cool. That is very cool, Tricky. So, we were saying earlier that for like watching me is confusing. And you don't know why. When you watch me, it makes you tired. You get confused, and you don't know why you keep coming back to it the next day. So it's like I'm alcohol. So we've now got hypnoholic. That's very cool, Tricky. That is very cool. Hypnoholic. Sending the AI file in case someone wants to write the text decently. I like the imperfect version. Like the P is the left arm of the N. It's very cool. Like being super detailed in my Git pushes. They're all title, update, insert number, without any description. But the hip end and the lick are meh. That's
Well,
true.
they're definitely not showing up for your work ethic. I do appreciate their attitude toward hot sauce, though.
I like it. I like it. It's based on nightmare I had some time ago. Idea is you hear breathing getting closer and closer to dark room. Then when you get got, the shadow appears and pulls you into the darkness. Very sound based, and most things are super dark. Darkness also makes me think flashlight mechanic. Searching a house, the deeper you go, the less you see. Flashlight will start to flicker as the monster guy approaches, stuff like that. We can definitely go the flashlight mechanic in place of the vision impairment. Dropping ideas. That's what we want. That's what we want. But if that time works for you, Cavino, then I'll probably start dropping the time that we'll be doing the 24-hour stream. This means I'll need to shift my day off around, but I'm good with that. I'm fine with that. Thinking a mixture of both. Yeah, we could do a mixture of both. So what would it be? Would it be a first-person 2D kind of thing that you're thinking? First-person 2D. So would it be like a click to move into different rooms? Or would it be everything is a billboarded sprite 3D that's always looking at the camera? Or you have like sprite 3Ds for the walls, which are just 2D images, sort of thing. Old school Doom style. Think what I think of the movement. Because I was thinking we could do kind of like a top-down perspective, and the flashlight would just be like a field of view in front, sort of thing. But I like this idea. I feel like it has to have more Doom style. I just want to be able to quickly run away. That's true. It does need to be Doom style so you can like quickly run away. Is that scary? True. The 2D top-down wouldn't give this the horror factor that we're looking at. So yeah, we can go. Yeah, I like the idea of doing 2.5D. So 2.5D flashlight vision impairment based horror game. Or yeah, 2.5D first person Doom style bright projection. First person flashlight impairment based horror game. Everyone good with that for the art and music side? Does that work for you with the art side of things? Keep thinking, maybe we can schedule a call to plan out in detail so we can get going. Or do you want GDD on stream? I'm thinking we can do GDD pre-stream, because I would like to go into the 24-hour stream with what we want to build planned out. So that way we're not spending the first hour or two of the stream trying to figure out what it is we're building, because that is crucial development time. So now what we need to do is we need to tween buttons. Also, g'day, Attic. I missed that. If open, we do that with tween callback, tween buttons.
Right now, Ben, I'm not sure just what I think.
Container. Yes, I did call you Attic. Because you live in the attic, don't you? If not, who the hell have I been talking to at night? I'm worried now. You don't... What are you doing, Addy? You don't have your... What? Have you eaten food today? No, they haven't. We've already had this discussion with them. They've refused.
What are you doing in my time?
It is so weird to think how ones and zeros rule our world. All the money in a bank account, ones and zeros, talking to you, ones and zeros, it's crazy.
My existence, ones and zeros. Your existence, ones and zeros. Our entire universe, ones and zeros. Yep. Bucky smashing the sub leaderboard. Mike and Tricky fighting it out for the non-sub leaderboard. Oof. You don't need to stop eating based on when you're hungry and just do it as a routine thing. Yes. Yes. That's what you need to do. There were two, yes. One's very difficult for people to notice. It's very funny. How's things? things are going good with us. I'm just working out the opening and closing of this in our UI. Tweens are our god in this case.
I have my reasons.
So the buttons container is going to if open, then we do tween. Well,
I have my reasons.
buttons container modulate A equals 0 if open.
I have my reasons.
We know. Totally accidentally got that point. I thought that was the camera being rotated. Being programming class running if statements as if I'm not coding the entire game that has 50 plus if statements already. I noticed the changes in that. I never noticed the ghost hypno and the frog. And what that dancing nachos. Dancing nachos? Did you just call Bill Cipher dancing nachos?
I guess you'll just have to lock me up.
What? You go and watch Gravity Falls right now, Tricky. What the hell? Bill Cipher is dancing nachos. Come on. Yes, Gravity Falls. If you watch it, you'd understand.
Well, it's no crime,
I'm in a depression because my boyfriend died. It's fair, we're getting old, we're getting closer. Sleep all the time. Think I overeat a huge amount. And end up just sleeping all day. I don't put anything on. That's a cycle. It's the overeating thing there. I prefer to watch Gravity Rises instead. Gravity Rises is... I think the name I'd prefer for that is Gravity Fails. So you have Gravity Falls and Gravity Fails. I have a funk named Transgirl Stella. What? It translates a galaxy body to a stellar body. That's quite a name.
Just like any other day, the first few months.
There's so many tweens in this chain.
Just like any other day the past few months. There isn't that much money in the world.
Gade ya gardens.
G'day. Yigadunt. I tried. Yeah, you tried. You don't need the A in there. It does it pretty well without it.
G'day.
Tween buttons visible. There's an idea for a redeem. What? Day and
G'day,
Yay
Yaga
and
Dunce.
Good Aussie are both g'day. Correct. It's overeating on vegan food. So it's not really a lot of saturated fats and sugars, just a lot of fiber and protein. 5 minutes where you have to talk using TTS characters. I don't think I could do that. I think the reason why I couldn't do that is because I would have to type out what I want to say about what I'm working on. And that's just too much. Like, that's a lot. That is a lot. I would get nothing done in that 5 minutes. You're essentially asking me to just not do anything for 5 minutes. Yeah! I love this song. That's what you already do. Go out. This song's amazing.
Us weirdos.
Now you change the ease type for the tweens. Not sure how to do it for the tween properly. You just do a dot set ease.
He did.
And then you specify the ease. And you can also do a set trans, and then you specify what type of translation you want it to do. And then there's also a set delay, and that's how long you want it to delay.
My occult studies have led me to a remarkable conclusion. Based on the motion of the stars, the existence of a trans-gull stellar implies the existence of a trans-stellar gal.
Yes. What's your point? How is that surprising? Why did you need to study to figure that out? It's that easy? Yes, it is.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
Godot eases you into tweens in that way. I only found out about those yesterday too. Like, I've known about those functions for less than 16 hours at this point. So so we modulate that. 0.1. Good question. That'd be why. That's why the music stopped. Oh. While we wait. I'm scared to learn tweens. Don't be scared to learn tweens. You need to learn tweens. Tweens are very powerful. Bro, we're using one of these rigid bodies between scenes. Probably using one to move these rigid bodies between scenes. No, it's not used to move things between scenes or to restructure the scene tree or anything. It's just used to like change size and position and values over time. What I need is a way to tell this when it's transitioning and not. So we need a signal for menu transition. That's gonna be wrong. What did I? Running. Don't actually think I need that. Making this more complicated than it needs to be.
G'day.
G'day. How are you, Red? I fear that one of the most embarrassing moments I've had when coding is not understanding why breakpoints are useful. Once I did, I was like, oh, yep. So pretty much everyone that's ever started programming. Doing a technical task for one company, realizing how much I hate soap. That's weird to hate soap, Red. Mate, you should be using soap to clean yourself. Is there any need to queue free the tweens after making or running them? No. No, so a tween is ref counted. Alright? So what that means is when it finishes what it's doing, nothing's referencing it anymore, so it automatically cleans itself up. So if we go to Hill, aborts all operations in tween. pauses the tweening, the animation can be resumed by using play. If tween is paused and not bound to any node, it will exist indefinitely until manually started or invalidated. If you lose a reference to such tween, you can retrieve it using scene tree get tween processes. Stops the tweening and resets tween to the initial state. This will not remove any appended tweeners. If a tween is stopped and not bound to any node, it will exist indefinitely until manually started or invalidated. There. Tween callback creates and depends a callback tweener. This method can be used to call an arbitrary method. Tween's created manually by using that are invalid, so you've got to use scene tree create or node create tween, one of the two. The sequence will make the sprite node turn red, then shrink before finally calling Q3 to free the sprite. Tween is executed one after the other by default. Most tween methods can be called this way too. Another interesting thing is tween with animating arbitrary objects. You should avoid using more than one tween per object's property. If two or more tweeners animate one property at the same time, the most recent one takes precedence. Yeah. So does that mean you can use pause to pause gameplay from the parent node if you open a window that sits on top of the gameplay window if you want to? You wouldn't do tween pause to pause gameplay. No. If you want to pause gameplay, what you want to do is call get tree paused. And you want to set that to true. That will pause the scene tree. And then what you would have is your UI, like the game menu, stuff like that. It would have its process set to always. So that way, when you open a pause menu, you pause the scene, you pause the scene tree, and that main menu still runs because it's set to always process, sort of thing. Yeah. Tween.pause just pauses what that tween is doing. Now we need to handle the close. Else tween property of buttons modulate a 0.1 and then tween callback calls tween button containers finding that value, and then in here we go else buttons visible is false and button mission visible is false. That means you could use tween pause and tween play too, for no good reason that I can think of. Stutter the movement of something, opening or closing. if the ease transition play properties aren't suited. I think what you would probably use it for is if you're tweening something and you open a pause menu while it's tweening, then you would pause that tween. And then when you resume, you would continue playing the tween. However, that tween should pause anyway because it will be tied to a node which pauses when the pause menu comes up anyway. So that way the tween will stop processing because the scene tree is paused. But yeah, I can't think of any reason to pause or play a scene tree, or to pause or play a tween, sorry. I'm sure there's reasons. I'm sure people have done it. I just don't know what the reason is myself. So we do that, and then we tween parallel. I don't need that. I don't know what the feck I'm doing there. Between the property button container size Y at 0. Ah, that's why I need it. Yep. So between property button container modulate A towards 1. That's why we need it, because we need that container to fade in. I forgot to Q3 the old solar system. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I forgot to Q3 the old solar system. What do you think solar system? Yes, that is what makes the universe so big. Old solar systems that are no longer being used are just left behind. No one cleans up their galactic garbage anymore. I draw a character from one animated series, but I draw and animate it myself as a 2D pixel art. Can author of animated series later on have something on me or not? Yes. If you're making money off it and you haven't gotten permission to use that character, yes. Otherwise, everyone would be doing pixel art versions of Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty and all this stuff. Like, they do pixel art movies of all of that. But they can't because the character is still under copyright. It's not the art style that's under copyright. It's the character. Yeah. So, you set that to be visible, you expand open, you set to visible, you set to visible, and you fade in. You if the character only looks a certain way, it doesn't behave even close to what it was in the animated series, does it still apply then? Yes. Yes. If you're taking the character themselves, then yes. Yeah. Because otherwise we'd have games with Sleeping Beauty, Cinderella, Snow White. Well, Snow White and Sleeping Beauty, the same thing. But you'd have a game with all the Disney princesses going around as like tactical SWAT, annihilating people. So, they don't behave the same way. It doesn't matter. It's still there. It's still the image of them. It's the image of them that's copyrighted. Or no, with Disney characters, pretty much. Yeah. Disney Modern Warfare cross-code, yeah.
What do you mean? I love the hit classic, Princess Massacre.
Yeah. It was good until it got taken down. I know. And no, that's not an actual game that ever existed. That game never, ever existed. Alright? Alright, so when we open in, we expand the list container size. And then after that, we tween the list. Oh, so we tween its width, and then we tween its height. We also need to tween its position towards 0.
I'd be just allowed on flying carpet and dropping bombs on everyone. You are.
Also, tween property self modulates A towards 1.0 over 0.2. Do these as parallel. Lazy fucking demon. Yep. The demon do be lazy. So after it's faded in and expanded the list panel, it then expands the list panel and detail panel down. Then after it's expanded those down, the button container becomes visible and expands down. And then we make the button containers visible and modulate them in. The reason why we need to hide these is because if we don't hide them, then we can't tween the button container back to a size of 0. So they need to be hidden. Otherwise they force it to be however big the text is and such, as a minimum. I just realized that Godot is basically saying Go dot as in .NET and use C#. Okay, there we go. We can stop Heartbound OST now. Considering it's pronounced Godot, as in this, and I like the stretch from Go dot to .NET and use C# instead of Go dot and going straight to Go programming. Yeah, there's a programming language called Go. You completely jumped over that. It would have been a much easier programming language to work that to, I reckon. But they offer you C# beside GDScript. Yeah. They do. But that's C#, not .NET. And GDScript, I think one of the languages that the creator was referencing when they made GDScript was Go. It was like Go and Python and stuff like that. It depends on what version of C# you're running. It really depends on what version of C# you're running. Because there's .NET Framework, .NET Standard, and then .NET. I don't know which one Godot uses. But yeah, like there's these. There's like C# 13, and C# 14, stuff like that. And then there's also .NET 8, which does all this stuff. And C# 12 shipped with .NET 8. And then you've got, what was it? C# framework. Which, okay, so they've renamed it. They've renamed it to .NET Framework. But down here, it used to be like C# Framework, something like that, I think.
You wanna know what's wrong?
But yeah, there was a whole rebranding thing that went on when they started to push for like .NET Core. Then they got rid of .NET Core and just had it as .NET, and everything became .NET. Ugh. Good night, Bucky. Have a good one. I don't know if you ever talked about it, but what mic do you have? I have a Blue Yeti. A good old Blue Yeti mic. That thing. It's used by a lot of people. See, this one here I don't like. I don't like this. The fact that it's upside down, yeah. Ah, Red Rum, you got the wrong one first. You gotta wait 60 seconds. 3 point to Macquarie, basically. Read. No, you just... You can't just guess. You have to know which one it is. If you guess and get it wrong, then you have to wait 60 seconds before you can try again. Let other people try to get it. I knew I misclicked. Yep. Also, I've completely forgotten about this. I've completely forgotten about this thing. Come on. Kick in properly. Interesting.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here.
Yeah, it's better. This thing. Go to bed? Never. I will never go to bed. You should all check this out. Something that I've put up. Just asking for like custom badges that we can create for the channel. So like I can create a custom badge for something that I do on my channel. For instance, the stream anomalies or something. Or like I can Magic Mags Man will make you go to bed. Never. No one will ever make me go to bed. Never, ever, 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 ever. Not even me. I won't even make myself go to bed. Alright? But yeah, it's like creating a custom badge so that people that are participating in like stream anomalies, for example, whoever wins stream anomalies that fortnight gets a custom badge, and then they get that for the next 2 weeks until the next stream anomalies winner. Or if you do marbles on stream, it can be whoever won the race most recently can be awarded a badge to indicate that. So you can like customize your badges, but you can only make a limited number of them. So yeah, check it out. I like it. I think it's good. And everyone should vote on it now.
And all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
Do it. Why not? You expand down. Those two get enabled and then modulate in.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Otherwise, in reverse, when we're closing, we modulate the buttons out, and then we set them to be false for visibility, and we change your size down, and then the tween callback calls tween main containers binding open. And then what this does is it moves them to size 0. And then tween callback should call tween mission log.
They're laughing at you. You were just told to go suck eggs.
They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces, North. Sitting in concrete overcoats blowing bubbles.
Take that and go
It's only fair to warn you that before
tween mission log true.
back to Cuba, I'd
Go
just talk on that alternative too.
if open, we do that. Else we do this and go 0, 0, 300. Bind false. Actually, all tween logic for showing hiding mission log starts here. An infesting moat I found. What, the kettle? It looks like a happy little teapot. It's a happy little teapot, short and stout. There's its handle, and there's its spout. Let's see how that all works.
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later. Center right. $350. So many things. What happens to a camera in a solar system that ceases to exist? If the camera is nested underneath the node that gets Q-freed, then it will be Q-freed as well. It will get deleted when the parent gets deleted. Sleep later.
Why don't you take us on a tour through the house? And let's see what happens, see what happens, see what happens.
Button container size Y will go to 2 minimum.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate. But I'm through being your punching bag and your referee and your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
So I need to add the scroll container in there too. So when between the main container open,
I'm going to help myself.
these two need to be set to modulate 0 as well. And the reason for this is so that the contents can fade in as well. So, we open the mission log, and the mission log goes so between your X, going between main containers, and we go list scroll and detail scroll need to be accessible by unique name. List scroll visible true, which is problematic. It should float in space like a good self-respecting camera. Cameras are never self-respecting. They themselves are their subjects. This is true. This is true. That's the kind of thing we need set up here. So they need to be modulated out between the main containers down. You get set to false. All of this just to have a cool animating effect on the fucking UI. Let's see what that looks like at least. I need to tell these other ones to have an open in.
Nobody else.
Why does it just appear? Ah, yes, that's right.
Nobody else.
But now I feel like it's not going to... Yeah, it's not doing anything there now. Mission log ready. Needs to go open in. So it did part of it, and then it hit an error. Alright, let's have a look. Almost. Something's off with these. It's not expanding to the right height. Queen callback. You free it. That's what we want to have happen. So I think this needs to be to 302. No, it's Y needs to be 502. Right? I think that's right.
I don't know.
Yeah, perfect. So it has Q3'd it. But the issue now... It still didn't do this. Still didn't do this. Is the problem.
When will I see you?
I don't know.
Mr. Tupper is evidently suffering from hallucinations. Evidently suffering.
So it's not hitting any of that. What? I am so confused. Alright, we got ads coming in. Oh no! Oh no! Rating during ads! That's funny. I need to get myself some lunch. But we're about to get a raid, so that's quite funny. I don't know why this isn't triggering different stuff. G'day, Otter. G'day, you good dunce. How's things? Otter raid indeed. We have ads about to hit in like 20 seconds. So, you got here just in time. But welcome in. How's things? What were you up to today? Tell everyone here. Best hair toss today. Damn right. Damn right. Welcome in, everyone. I'm working on some awesome animating menu stuff today. Let me show you. Let me show you what we've got real quick. So we've got our dialogue that pops in here. Okay. And it pops out. And then we've also got our trade window stuff, which pops in. And then you can switch to your equipment, which I appear to have broken. Okay, I appear to have broken closing the menus, but yeah. It was working until I started working on redoing the mission log, and now it's all broken. So yeah. Welcome, Twitch integration board game. Nice. Got any links to what you've done so far for it, Otter? That's right, Otter Raid. Otter Raid. We love the Otter Raids. Right. But I do need to get myself lunch. It is lunchtime for me, Otter. So, what are you up to at the moment? I'm assuming you need to feed dogs and whatnot. Anyway, I need to BRB during these ads. Alright, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Just waiting for stuff to be done in the microwave. Glad you survived. But yeah, we're figuring out some stuff at the moment. We've got some nice cool effects and transitions and stuff going on for our menus. It's all very nice. It's all very cool. Getting everything to work together though is a bit of a trick. But once we get this UI stuff working, then I can move on to doing the really fun stuff like enemy logic and NPC logic and player state machine and stuff like that. So yeah. I'm a bit silent in the bathtub. She starts meowing like crazy. Why is it not working? I know why. No, I don't know why. Hang on. Yeah, my cam's off. Remember, my camera is not an anomaly. Like, me turning my camera off is not an anomaly. Same with the music in the background stopping. That's not an anomaly. Those are things I can't control. So it stops getting input. Okay. Alright, I'm going to BRB to get my food out of the microwave. I'll be back in a minute.
needed each other.
Okay, I'm back again. Let's eat this food while I knock out a round of chess. And I've also got to do my... I got to keep my streak alive. Black to move. That's not going to be a good move at all. Nice. Nice.
We needed each other.
Ooh, that's hot.
Talk awfully green for a smart guy.
Ow.
Awfully green.
Don't need to kick it yet. Now, oh, damn. That's not at all where I wanted to move you. That's right. I can recover. Oh, sweet.
What you see, Lieutenant, are the remains of a noble house. Relics, ghosts of past glory.
Yeah, that misclick did kind of work.
Ghosts of past glory.
He's going for that.
Relics.
I cannot commit myself until I know what you consider the solution.
Another question.
And I'm back.
Another question.
I know he wants to go there and eventually get his queen to there.
But this was the most critical of all the experiments.
I don't really have anywhere I can move to, do I? I see what they want to do. It's not going to work. I'm really not in a good spot with this. Need to move you. There's nowhere I can really move you to. Move you here and attack that. I'm just going to trade the queens. Because that queen is in a pain in the ass position.
She's sort of like a. No, you said that word this afternoon. No, she's sort of like a queen. A radiant, glorious queen. You can't treat her like other women.
No, I suppose not.
Treat her like other women.
Oh, now you're gonna fucking take that. If I go there, you can come down here and start coming through the back, which is not good. It'd be real annoying.
You can't treat her like other women.
No, I suppose not.
Oh, never mind.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose it. They're up in pieces and everything. I'm threatening it so it will hopefully piss off elsewhere.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
And I can hear it clearer now. All the things I should have said. Still sleeping next to fear for now. But there's a valley in this bed. But when it rains across the desert, the ground remembers what it was. Hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I followed you through the night. You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side.
Fucking hell. Everywhere I fucking move.
Disappear on me, I guess that I will understand.
He's got those two now. I can't go to either of those. Can't go there. Pretty much the only safe spot for this to move is there.
But this world keeps on spinning.
But then you can come down. I take. You take. I take.
Hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I follow you through the night.
Right.
You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side.
Yeah. No, he's gonna take that, then I take there.
Across the sky, 'cause the sun is about to rise, and I know I was blind. I couldn't see you in the sky, and I ran out of time. And I'm not sure I like my life.
Yeah, I'm not gonna end up with anything good here.
And I wish I had one more day with you. Hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I follow you through the night. You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side. Hello, my lucky star. I followed you through the night. Ooh, you know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side.
I'm sure we can all get along very well together.
Yep. No matter what, it was a timeout. Update 6 in my push. Why are you naming all of your commits just update 6, update 5, update 4? You can't do that. Okay, so it's stuck in transitioning. That's why. Okay, cool. So it now displays. And I set that to false. Alright. Progress. What's the next thing? So in here. You need to be set to false as well. There we go.
See, each company has its own code.
Why do these two happen? They're not doing it in parallel, are they? No, they're not. I have not. There we go. Is instance valid secondary menu and that so that's what I need to change now is on unload. It's not even on unload. Managed to set a 30 for the first time today. Nice. I can knock out some push-ups now for you. I'll do it on the next ad break. Next ad break, I'll knock out 30 push-ups. Get half of the daily requirement done. Not looking forward to the daily requirement of 70. Tell you that much. Okay. Not sure I can do another set of 30. Do 3 sets of 10 then. Simple. Hydrate, I can do that for you, George. Just tried again at 3 push-ups. My muscles were like, no. How long ago since you did the 30? Because you might need to space them out. That might be the issue. 5 hours? That's not bad. That's a decent enough time to space it out so you don't get, so like your arms aren't completely dead. It's more than enough, actually. I think that might be going to the end, or like the side of it's so long since you did the push-ups that your arms are now just too tired to keep doing anything. So feeling low on energy? Yeah, fair. Fair. If you're sick, you probably shouldn't exercise. So we know that it's closing out the primary menu. Print debug ID. Mission log. That's how it didn't do inventory. I pressed I, but it didn't do inventory. If there's no secondary menu, then we should go load menu, inventory menu, and equipment menu. Because if there's no secondary menu, then it means that either the map, the mission log, the skills tree, something like that is open. Because if the inventory is already open, or if the player stats is open, something like that, there will be a secondary menu that displays. Yeah. Now when I press J, this needs to change up now. Event is action pressed. Toggle mission log. And is instance valid primary menu, and primary menu actually not valid for menu data. Menu ID is not constants mission log menu. Then we go load menu constants Mission log.
You should better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
Excellent. Look at that. I definitely want that to fade out faster. Mission log stays visible for a little bit too long. Let's drop all of these down to 2. And that can be 1. That can be 1. Can't stop eating Pringles. Help. Why do you want to stop eating Pringles? I think that's the more important question here. I don't see a reason for this. You knew what you were getting into. You knew what you were getting into when you started to... When you open the container. It literally says, once you pop, you can't stop. Alright? I'm not gonna decrease the time only when I'm opening the inventory. Just because then I've got to put in a bunch of logic to control that. Buttons visible. Yeah, that feels snappy. I'm wondering if we set it up so that the inventory doesn't open until, like, the primary menu doesn't open until the other one's closed, and the secondary menu doesn't open until the other one's closed. What's your favorite flavor? Original. Can't go wrong with original. Sour cream and onion. Sour cream and onion's good, but too much of it, just no. That's the other problem there. So we press J when the HUD's already shrunk. I need to rework this. How to rework it. What we need is the shrink HUD to run when specific menus are being opened, and shrink HUD to expand when specific menus are closed. So I think if that or that.
Excuse me, fellas, I think we should just write our papers. Just because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off!
HUD shrunk.
It's a free country.
He's just doing it to get a rise out of you. Just ignore him.
The HUD's not shrunk. Or that.
So knock it off!
Just ignore him.
Transition HUD. I've already got a function for that. Expand HUD.
I suppose you all know how to use one of these things, but in case you don't, you just press down on this lever with your thumb and then pull the trigger.
Expand it. Lovely. Wait. Hello, Ark. Mission description is outdated now since you're streaming on a Wednesday. Australian time. It is currently Thursday for me. I have streamed the last couple of Wednesdays just because there's been some changes to times due to like game jams and family visits and stuff like that. But as of next Wednesday, I will be taking the Wednesdays back off again. Yeah, I remember I used to have like Australian time in the description there. I forget why I removed it. forget why I removed it. Might add it back in. Just... Except Aussie Wednesdays. There we go. There we go. He needs to take a word off again. He's been streaming so long, he's running out of food. Lies. Absolute lies. Lies and slander.
At last. I thought he would never go, the devil.
If I use call deferred to call a function, then everything I do in that function will happen after the physics process, right? Yes. Yes, it happens in idle time between physics process and process. I remember being a kid and unable to tell the difference between a British and Aussie accent. Well, it's easy. This is an Aussie accent. And a British accent is just terrible and garbage and makes you understand why they have bad teeth. That's... Burn. Burn indeed. What? I'm going to adjust this so that minutes per day is 120. 120 minutes in a day, so the day cycle's a bit slower. Everyone knows the supreme accent for English speaking is the Texan one. According to Texans and no one else. That's what I need to do as well. So it's not displaying anything because I'm not displaying. And I'm not creating the active mission item. Shrimp on the barbie, first bottle of water. Yeah, British are weird for saying bottle of water. It's very weird, very slack. Texas has the ability to be larger than every other country out there, including states like Alaska. What do you call a power tool that has plastic whiskers? Has a motor to spin very fast, so much that it cuts your weeds. You're talking about a whippersnipper. That's what you're talking about. A good old whippersnipper. That's right. That's right. That's how you can tell if someone's truly an Aussie, whether they call it a whippersnipper. A weed whacker. But you can use it more for whacking weeds. Like, you use it to, like, get the edge of the grass as well. You gotta, like, yeah. You get free RPG Maker on Steam. It drops off soon. I do remember seeing something about that. There it is. RPG Festival. Action Game Maker coming soon. I've already got RPG Maker XP. That one, VX Ace. Normally $102. What the heck? Comb the beard, I can do that. Let's go Maccas. Yeah. Gonna go to the servo. We're gonna go to the bottle-o. Get some grog. Head to Macca's for dinner. Get some food before we start out, before we get a drink on, you know? I'm actually surprised, like, RPG Maker MZ is still $50. But you can get RPG Maker MV, 2000, 2003, VX, and Pixel Game Maker MV. All for like less than $50. Look away. Garvo? What the hell is Garvo? I think you mean g'day. Guess how much I would pay for the whole set? I don't know, $150. Doctor. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. That's funny. That's funny. Anyway. Yeah, no one says Gravo. 350. Is that what you mean? 350. Nah. Good afternoon in Aussie is just g'day. Good night in Aussie is g'day. It's like g'day is like Australia's aloha. That's all. Some of those mechanics maybe, like flashlight level is... Yep. But aiming it at the creatures makes them dissipate. Exact mechanics sounds more like... Sounds more work than fun, maybe. Something like that. When my mind goes to escape room, though, I think a lot of little puzzles. I think that's too much. Maybe something simpler. Find the key, kill the enemies or something. Maybe we could piggyback off a classic game like Tag or King of the Hill. There's asynchronous gameplay between having the hill or not. Yeah, they play Pac-Man BS. Let's get just throwing food for it. If we keep the vision impaired aspect, I'm not sure we want to have combat since the player won't be able to clearly see. Enemies will be things like shadows that are blurry and might move. They might move, even though you just assume they are just decoration. It's more the style of game I'm thinking. No combat. Just hide. No combat, more run, hide, find stuff, get out. If you get found, caught, it's game over. A lot easier on the player inputs and artwork that way. Avo's afternoon is widely known though. That's correct. Toodles is by 2, yes. Yes. Toodles is like farewell, adios, all that stuff.
Took you so long.
Bloody mozzies. Give him the Aussie salute. Why won't you? What?
Took you so long.
I'm liking the idea. Mongo told me to make a vegan mozzarella sticks. Yeah, what about it? There's vegan cheese. I'm not saying they're good. How about it making a sango? What's a sango? Are you talking about a Sanger? Oh, someone's at my front door. BRB. And I'm back. So not Sanger. Alright. Sanger. That's how you pronounce it. I know you did. I did forget to do the push-ups just then. Next ad break. We have finally received what I've needed. Microfine graphite powder. Nope, can't do it unfortunately. The microfine graphite powder is for one of my doors. The latch isn't kicking back out properly. It's because it doesn't have enough lubrication, and you can't just use regular lubrication. You got to get like a non-stick dry lubricant, which is where the graphite powder comes in. No, I didn't. I said lubrication.
I need new life.
We used to use pencils for that. When people used paper in the past. What? Gotta make that latch as smooth as butter. Pretty much. Pretty much. So that's what I'm gonna be doing when I finish stream. Going and fixing that door. It's very annoying that you can't just buy the middle mechanism. I mean, you can, but they don't give you the proper sizings and stuff. It's very difficult to find the exact one you need, because otherwise they're a little bit too big. So you gotta like drill the hole bigger and all that kind of crap. It's just annoying. It's very, very annoying. Yes, first world problem indeed. Apply that graphite to hinge. No, there's a difference between lead and like a proper like lead scrapings and a proper microfine graphite powder.
I trust you with my life.
I wish it was that easy. I wish. Has a percentage, but not. Yeah, but still, like, it's still the size of the bits that you get.
I trust you.
Like the difference between sand and small rocks. It worked in the past. Yeah, but how long ago in the past? Lots of things worked in the past, but there's better things now. I'm old. I know you are. I know you are. I'm just saying. What worked back in your day, that's not doesn't mean it's good. Your time is over, gamer. Move on. Get up to date.
I trust you.
Generate mission list. For mission in...
I trust you with my life.
Completed missions. Hello, Beep. I do a bunch of mass comparisons, but and I'm using clones. Now we also need to go active missions. If active missions get child count is greater than 0, then we need to Let's just see. Let's just make sure that works first. Okay, so it's not my call. I'm not calling it. That's why. Beckety hell.
Use ligatures for the editor font. It's much prettier.
No. Why doesn't it? That's something I don't need to do, really. Why? Okay, so nothing, it never actually assigns. Very odd. Not sure why I didn't do that. There we go. But now it's...
Just do what I tell you and everything will be fine.
Cool. Cool. Watching full screen in my series in like 250 by 150. I know. That's because I'm the one you should be watching. I'm the better of the two. You've already seen that series. You don't need to see it again. But today's the only day you'll see me working on this exact code. Push back. Will do. That's will do. Easy. What's the next phase? So what I need to do is I need to start getting these things being selected. So we need to set up a what is it? There's a item thingamajig. Let's have a look at star boxes. So there's that. Let me have a look here. This one here. That's an item icon seen. Deselect item. Select item. In here, this one.
You should hydrate. Dot.
I mean, there's a channel redeem for that. But I agree, I should hydrate. is very accurate. I can do that. No, then he has to be. Not in the mission manager. In here. So this mission list item seen.
I'm only being hospitable.
A.
Don't you like me?
A indeed. He'll go buy milk. I swear, I'll be back soon. I'm just gonna go get some milk.
Yay, we all know what milk is code word for.
What?
Don't you like me?
Because you didn't put a H at the end of it. Which is what makes it yeah.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I don't think the voice has been trained on improperly spelled words. just a hunch. What is air?
Don't you like me?
So when it selects, need to go add theme Starbucks override or panel. And go focus Starbucks. Ed is a TTS command for whoever has free TTS. And free TTS is a once a stream channel redeem at the start of the stream. Otherwise, you got to use channel points and bits to access the TTS characters. But yeah, they're only 500 channel points each. Plenty of TTS. Add the Starbucks and remove it. Reports like 11 collisions before my first call deferred is called. Well, all of your collision stuff.
Turn on the bloody ligatures, mate. I'd be rapt to see it.
No. No. Like, I don't even know where to go to enable them. You want me to go into here, like select one of these. You want that stuff? I don't like that stuff. I don't like it. I see no point in it. If it's not a character that I can type using my keyboard, no, get it out. Get it out.
Yai why 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 why.
I'm not downloading a I'm not downloading a font. It's the looks that just change. I can type this. I can type exclamation equals. What I can't type on my keyboard is this equals with a line through it. That's not something that exists on my keyboard. Alright? Same with this arrow. I can't type that arrow. No, George, I know that this is the exclamation equals. I know that. Alright? I know that, George. What I'm saying is when I look at my code, I want to see the characters that I typed, not some random crap. I don't want to stylize my code. Duct tape the new keys on your keyboard. No. Yeah, exactly. Like, I look at this, I know that that's not equal to, because that's what it's always been. Now, if I was writing math equations, then sure. Sure, if I was writing math equations, I'd use it. But I'm not. That's the only time I would use them. That's the only time it makes sense to me for them to be used. I have not.
All right, I'll tell you the truth.
Hang on. Let me guess what it... Can I guess what it looks like? Can I guess?
The truth.
Does it perhaps look I mean, for the other one, for the greater than or equal to. Like, the last thing I want is for it to combine the two together like that. Just like how you write it in math.
I'll tell you the truth.
Well, the way you write it in math is you go 1 plus 1 is less than or equal to 2. That's how you write it in math. Less than or equal.
Give me a tab.
Tab? I can't give you a tab unless you order something.
Right, give me a Pepsi free.
You want a Pepsi, pal? You're gonna pay for it.
Look, just give me something without any sugar. Okay?
Something without sugar.
Oh, you're talking about with the underline. Yeah, no, I hate this. I hate this as well. This is also stupid. Alright? I don't write that in math. I want my symbol to be intuitive to what it is. Which is less than equal, not less than underline.
Just give me something without any sugar.
What else was there? So we add that. That's what we can do. Well, that's not right either. I guess I still do need the mission. So we can go...
Attention, ratbags. I don't often do this, but I'm quite lonely. It's hard to admit, but it's true.
Only really need 2 keys on a keyboard, 0 and 1. This is true. This is true. That's how I like to do it.
I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So, this one's for you guys. Riding the rails never fails to make me feel alert. The cabin is lonely, no one phones me, very far from home. And I'm just a lonely train announcer. And I just wanna thank you for riding the rails.
Such a good song. Would you be willing to look at my website and give me brutally honest feedback? My family and friends may be trying to spare my feelings. Fair warning, it is for a political party. I can look at it off stream. If you wanna, if you're comfortable posting, like sharing the link in chat, for people to see what political party. Be warned, no discussion about politics, alright? There's nothing to do with politics. Beep. Toodles. Toodles to you. But yeah, if you're... Nuclearpower.party. What?
The whole town came out to greet me. Where was my Carmela?
Exactly where you want me.
Might make one of those the main since .party feels sketchy. Yes, I agree.
Exactly where you want me.
Where are we? Oof. That orange doesn't, like the orange and the yellow don't really work with that background, in my opinion. I feel someone with vision impairment, like color blindness or something, might have difficulty reading it. Because those don't really contrast too well. That does contrast fairly well, but it's not on that background. It's on this background. Okay, so it does contrast. What are you looking for, Zum? So they do contrast fine. The hover on the links doesn't contrast. Like the hover turns black and makes it difficult to read it. Yeah, the color pattern doesn't look good. I do have a Twitter. I don't use it that much. I do have a GitHub, but there's nothing public on there. Everything on there is private. Yeah. There is... If you go there, that's all my main stuff. I don't have Facebook, and I never will. It's very, very plain too. I want to get some images. Some images on there. So like images of supporters and stuff like that. Don't have an Instagram. You want to know what socials I have? Go to that link tree. That's what I've got. Yeah, good luck. Don't nuke them. No Snapchat. If you want to see what socials I have, go to the link tree. It's that straightforward. I don't have a contact number. Alphagado has print, but also prints. MySpace, MSN. Nope. Oh. It's quite funny. Before I started streaming, if you tried to search for me online, you would get nothing. There would be no hits.
I was expecting it.
Not hiding anything, there was just no point. That's simple. I didn't socialize that much, so there was no point in having all of that. The 4 people that I wanted to be in contact with had my number. We'd get drinks every now and then. That was it. Simple. Easy. I mean, I did. The only proof you have is that I did have a number. Not that I do have a number. Alright? Alright? Just to get real specific on you, George. Social security number, these guys. I'm in Australia. We don't have a social security number. How good would that be? See, that's the trick, George. My beard keeps them away. I need to trim that. That's starting to curl and be crap. Select mission, so we need to look at selected index. I have a beard, but I look more like an ISIS member than a regular bearded fellow. That's unfortunate. Active IDX. Complete IDX. Active displayed. Active displayed is true. That's what I want it to be. Select active mission. We go active IDX equals active missions size minus missions size. Active IDX. Is that it? Or do I have it the other way around? Do I have this the wrong way around?
Time's limited, so you must listen carefully.
I feel they should be the other way around.
Listen carefully, carefully, carefully,
Oops. Child count. Of course, you have this the other way around. You're an Aussie. Yep. Mm-hmm. Beard just looks amazing on me. Cool to watch a star fly at you and see it enter your solar system when you know the boundaries of reality. I mean, it sounds like you don't know the boundaries of reality. Because if you knew the boundaries of reality, you would have programmed to account for them, Perilous. It does. Do you use any products? Select mission. So I know it jumped from a screen texture to a coordinate space. You got one too? What do you mean? What do you mean I got one too? It wasn't real before, but now it is more real. Although it is still clearly not real, since there are boundaries to this reality. So when it selects, it does that. We need to go... Get child 0. Deselect mission. Active IDX. Then set up mission detail will be active missions, get child, active IDX, mission. Then we do the same thing for select completed mission. But all of this changes to complete. There we go. Select active mission. Do active IDX. Like so. Easy. It's had something with a HY. Thought it said hypno. Very funny. If only. Show active missions. Card stopped playing after 4 hours. 4 hours? Oh my god. So Symbol is now completely insane. That's what I'm hearing. He's gonna have nightmares of Rick Astley. Kool-Aid Manning through the wall. I may have stuffed it in a pouch, in a shoebox, in a cupboard. But then how did you know that it ended after 4 hours? Let's have a look. That's why we have it that way around. Good night, Symbol. Have a good one. How do you go to that? Very weird.
Why can't they stand the sun?
For child in mission details. Get children. Do free. There we go. Symbol out. 4 hours, 3 seconds. Hope you wake up feeling well after that torture. We're gonna have ads hit in a minute. I need to BRB. I need to get myself a drink, get myself some more water, get myself some snack, all that sort of stuff. So, when the ads hit, enjoy them. We got BRB. And I'm back. Okay, so that means I need to go back into this.
business about the computers being human. That worries me.
That does make sense.
That worries me.
That's what I need. Expect closing that after call to argue.
You did perform a miracle.
Ah, yep. One minus 0 modulus 1 is 1. Afraid of that. Nothing makes sense. I know, right? What snacks did I bring? So I had some of these brown rice crackers. They're very tasty. Very, very tasty.
Now, don't get me wrong, Tom. That gold means a lot more to me than you know.
That's going to have the exact same issue. Can't put a -1 there. How to properly account for this? So if I pass in the new index, another monkey type. Alrighty. Jeez, not doing that. Alright.
I shall discover the secret that man has been looking for since the beginning of time.
That was terrible with punctuation and numbers. $94 at 100. That's better. That's better. I had no problems with that. Best practice pays off. Not relying on node paths is still paying off at every time. This would be insane if I were using node paths. Yes. Yes, it would. It would be crazy. Bad. Yep. Node paths are. So a node path would be getting something like through this sort of thing. It's just it's the path in the scene tree to the node.
Obviously, I'm only in the way around here.
I'll probably be using Godot's built-in nodes a lot more than I am. I basically prefer to do everything in the script as is. Why is it bad? Well, if you're referencing something by node path, and then you move that thing to be in a different path of the scene tree, if you reparent it or something like that, all of a sudden that node path doesn't work. If you need to call it from a different place, yep. Need to call it from a different area. The node path would be incorrect for different nodes calling it. So we pass in the new index, we deselect the current. The new index should be the child, like the number of elements, minus this. And if we have 0 here, I would expect the remainder . At this point, I've got a resilient enough structure. I can infer type and reach target node by relative path based on types of nodes. Yep, nice. So the new index I'm going to check something here. Where did we implement this? Level select. That's what we want. So that only works with the change. So, damn it. I'm not going to be able to use this in here. So I could add 1 to the IDX. Ah, that's right. That one. How is active index 1? +1. Ah, because I put the +1 on the completed, not on the active. Alright. Alright, now it'll work. You still say active index is 1. as array item resource. Still complaining about that? Okay. All right. There we go. Help trader by collecting 5 balls and a bat. You don't have the selected order, so why not? Why do you not have the selected border? You do have it, but you clearly don't. What was the first extra object? Let's have a look. I don't have debug mode on, so I can't tell you. There was no debug mode on. It could have been the text here, the Linux text here. That one always catches people out. Which is quite funny. Like when I put it there, I thought it was quite obvious, but apparently I was wrong. Right, bat and balls. Help trader by collecting 5 bats, or 5 balls and a bat. This doesn't have the selected border, but it says in here that it does. But your size is 0. That's why. Okay, there we go. So now it's got that. Alright, so what I can do... I'm going to duplicate this one. I'm going to go... Focus menu item. And this will get rid of the side. Let's get a margin container in here. We need to override left and right. Like so. We need you, vertical alignment center. You need to not wrap, but trim characters. Let's just see what that looks like. Oh, actually. First, we need to update this. Focus menu item. So. Voila. Okay. Okay. So now I'll still have it as a margin container. It's already there. There's no reason to alter it now. Cool. That does that. Now let's go to the selected. Show active mission. You're visible. Return. Otherwise we do that and then select active mission. Active IDX. You got another? I came back. No, it was 10 minutes. Select active missions, select completed mission, show active missions. Let's see, completed missions. Invisible is false. False. And then what do we need after that? What do we need after that? We need to deselect completed missions, get child. complete index. Deselect mission. Select completed missions. Complete IDX. If IDX is complete IDX, let me just do that. And return. That'll be easy enough. Done. If completed missions get child count is greater than 0. Active missions. Ooh, no, I want that to be active. Fingers crossed this works. Okay, cool. For some reason it's not selecting. There we go. There we go.
Put the Prime Agan playlist on YouTube.
No. What? Why? Why would I do that? Cool. That works. Alright. The next thing we need to do is item selection for inventory.
Because it's bangers.
But is it a music list? Is it just Primogen's videos? Like, what do you... What is it? Music list? Nah. It's all copywritten music. Like, there's nothing on there. Like, it's not his music. It's other people's music. There's nothing on here stating that you're allowed to use the music. So... Hmm. That doesn't mean that I have permission to use it. Just because he has permission to use it doesn't mean I have permission to use it. There's a difference. Like, like, it's from a bunch of different artists, and like, there's nothing for me to just instantly know that all of this is copyright-free music. So, yeah. It might not be, but I don't work off assumptions. Unless there's something that explicitly states that it's allowed to be used in the background of streams without copyright or anything like that, then I don't use it. Yeah. It's a good way to get yourself into a lot of trouble. And like, does Primeagen stream on YouTube, or does he just stream on Twitch? Yeah, he's got nothing in there about his music either. I was wondering maybe there'd be something in his stream description about the music on YouTube, but no. Also, I wonder... Yeah, so that music doesn't come through on the YouTube side. Kevin MacLeod has some great royalty-free. Let's put up Creative Commons credits. Nice. But yeah, I just had a quick listen to his YouTube stream, and I couldn't hear any of the music. So I think he's got it set up so that the audio's going through to the Twitch stream, and then he's got a separate thing running so that the audio doesn't go through to the YouTube stream. So YouTube, he doesn't get DMCA. Twitch side, it would get muted by Twitch in the VOD sort of thing. I got this one. Royalty free. The music of Kevin MacLeod. Fair enough. Nope.
I'm quite sure, thank you.
Yeah, I might have a look into it. Might have a look into it. So. What are we doing? We've got... Let's be here. Using a selection for your game. Nice. I actually, for my game, I recently bought... I don't know if it's still up. Yeah, I recently bought this like 2 days ago for like $37 AU, which means it's like $24 US. But yeah, it gives you just tons of royalty-free music and sound effects and stuff like that. So I'm going to be using the shit out of this. It's got everything. Farming sounds, transition sounds, building sounds, wind loops and rain loops, mystery ambient sounds, environment ambience, fantasy game, boss battle music, minigame music, horror ambience, brand music, stealth game, Audimus game music collection, everything. Yeah, one-time cost. One-time cost. You just go to Humble Bundle. Just go to that. And yeah. You buy it. You get access to all of it. Royalty free forever. And yeah. There we go.
$50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steep even for a millionaire.
Take that. Here we go. Game dev markets. Bloody preferences. Piss off. So we go through this. I'll generate the like that. And then we generate a password here. Take that one. Go there and there. Buyer, accept, register. Verification email sent. Now we go here. There we go. And there we go. Dashboard. Fuck's sake. You gotta love it when a company sends 2 emails and they're like, one of these is an activation email. Figure it out. We go redeem code, we paste the code, and we go redeem. Voila. Now I got all this here, and I can just download them and use them for as much as I like. And they're all pro license. So, yeah. Easy. Humble Bundle. Yep. Humble Bundle is the best. I'm about to get a mic and start recording voice sound effects. Nice. Worth a bit of donation for any of those? Exactly. Exactly. One activates, the other deletes everything, and you have to start over. The Decimator. Hello. How's things? So now that we've got this, we need to select and deselect. So that's the item. We go to NPC inventory. Change selected item. Focus menu item .treads. There we go. That's what it'll be. Things go good. I'm pretty early for being late. Still isn't selecting them. Select first. Select item. Whoops. My bad. So that's the focus style box override. Why is it? Hang on, I know why. You don't have a box.
Now relax.
You got panel container. Put those under there. Shit. Make scene route. What?
Now relax.
Why the hell are you all the way over there?
Now relax.
I'm going to change this to a panel container. You have to lose that. We're going to have to assign that. We can do that.
Only I can't help feeling you're in trouble.
Okay. None of them have the selected panel though. I do not have a setup tour. My setup tour is camera, microphone, monitor, keyboard, mouse, drawing tablet, hot sauces, desk, like side table thingamajig that I put my water bottle on. And that's about it. Standing desk. Standing desk. That's... yeah. Are you always standing 8+ hours every day stream? I'm standing as like all day as soon as I get out of bed. I get out of bed, I'm standing from that point on. I'm standing while I brush my teeth, I'm standing while I make breakfast, I'm standing while I eat food here. It's all standing all the time. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Tricky. Exactly. I sleep standing up. I like strap myself to the wall so that I don't fall down. I just like hang there. Anyways, get tired? No. I've been doing this for, like, I've been standing all day, every day since, like, 2021, 2022-ish. And when updates introduce buggy behavior in IDEs, even if I am a software developer myself and understand how this happens. Why isn't it being selected? Why doesn't it have the selected? Why? Why, chat? Why? Why does it not do the thing that it should do? I need stronger lenses. Skill issue, exactly. Exactly. I have some updates for my PC, apparently. Popping up in the corner. Add child icon. So we need to go to here. Select first. Like so. How were there already ads again, for fuck's sake? Where did that hour go? Like, did I just zone the fuck out for like 40 minutes? What the actual shit? I don't feel like it was an hour. Let's have a look. Okay, now the first one's selected. Okay. So yeah, that. All right. I'm getting myself I don't need to get anything. I got plenty of water. So not change type. Name. Accesses unique items. Okay, so we close that. Close you. Okay, cool. Cool. Excellent. None of these have changed. This one here, what I need to do... Weapon slots. Select item. Already defined higher up. Right. That's why. We have to start that now.
Pity, he says. A pity, he says.
Ah, that's why, because weapon is one lower. Exosuit's the one we want to select. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Hey, Vongo! Is it normal for Linux to just randomly crash? I go Linux on an old PC. I'm using Archbank. And it just froze, and I'm scared. What is Archbank? Are you talking about Archbang? Using this one. It's the distro bongo. It's not normal, but you are using Arch. Arch does what's known as rolling releases, which means that as soon as the updates are available, they will be ready for you to download and install them. There's no testing for like a stable release and things like that, like other distros. So it could be that there's something in the current version of Archbang Linux which isn't compatible with the older PC hardware that you're running it on. Like there's been an update to something that doesn't work with the older hardware's firmware, stuff like that. Yeah, I would suggest starting with something like Mint or Mint, Ubuntu, that type of stuff. As your first foray into Linux. Yeah, it's also a live boot. They don't fit on the SD card. Yeah, that's right, because you've got, yep. It's for a Chromebook, isn't it, Vongo? Correct? No. Why does it need to fit on an SD card then? Like what type of lap? It's for a PC, yeah.
This is better.
Do you have like a 4 gig USB or something like that? Is that what you got?
And what?
I love you.
Okay, so you've just got a micro SD card. Right. Gedelkum Gedak. Your chick. So you've only got an SD card. Yeah, trying to live boot from an SD card is probably going to be problematic in and of itself. There's certain distros that do that, but that's more for like Raspberry Pis and stuff, like hardware that's designed to have the operating system boot from an SD card and stuff like that.
Even when I'm sober.
I don't think Lubuntu would be small enough. It sounds like they might have like a 1 gig micro SD card. Yeah, but there's booting from it, and then there's actually having it run efficiently. Especially on older hardware. because they did say it was an old PC. So I would think that it's probably just the version of Linux has an issue with the older PC. Is there a way I can wipe the hard drive on the PC and transfer from the SD card? So when you boot into it, what you would need to do is that it should pop up.
This is good.
Or actually, Arch Linux it won't. Arch Linux is a bit more involved for installing it onto the actual hard drive.
I'm too heavy. No.
Other distros come with an installer, so you'll boot in and it'll ask you if you want to try it out or install it, and then they'll give you like a guided installation if you want to install it over the hard drive, which includes formatting the drive and things like that. I don't know about this Arch Linux distro. I don't know if that has anything like that, but you first have to boot into it and have it load up before it gives you that option. So if you're not getting to that stage, then yeah, you're not going to get that option. Windows is messed up and won't let you reinstall. This PC is cursed. Yeah, it sounds like that PC's cursed. Yeah, without knowing the details, I'm not too sure. It sounds like it just needs like a Windows reinstall. But it does. You don't need to boot into Windows. But you don't need to boot into Windows for Linux to be installed. You need to actually get booted into Linux running on the drive, like running on the SD card or the USB or whatever it is. You need to boot into that and then install it. So, what are we doing? That's right, we have it selecting the items. We have it displaying them.
That would be wonderful.
Here I go again, falling down. Everyone knows the end. The winner will be crowned.
Yeah, I don't know giving... I'm always wary about giving this kind of support over chat. Because it's very... But it's not easy to communicate what you need to.
This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home. We are just stardust getting by. Right on, even cowboys cry. And if I walk to you, would you know my name? That's not the card I drew, but I played it all the same. You threw a rope at me, a noose around my heart. If you keep on pulling me, you pull me apart. This is not my first
PC, the one with Linux. Yeah, I would suggest getting a USB drive to do it. I don't trust like SD cards for this type of stuff. So what's the next thing? We have inventory. There's nothing to be selected though. Oh, that's the equipment slot that's selected. Yeah, it's a bit of a complex process, Vongo. I wouldn't worry about trying to do that with advice over chat. Like there's too many things that can go wrong. Right? You can lose. But yeah. I wouldn't worry about doing that. I would suggest just getting a USB, like a proper USB. Yeah, getting a USB, throwing the version of Linux on that, booting into the USB on your desktop, and installing Linux through that USB onto your drive. But I would suggest not starting with Arch Linux. Start with a version of Linux that gives you a guided install or something like that. What's the next thing we need to do? I guess I probably need to set it up so that the player doesn't move when the UI is open. Arch Linux is for masochists and pretentious arrogant people. Once get his USB, probably will go to Ubuntu. I mean, you should be able to get like a 8 gig USB, which is more than enough for like $5. Because they're fairly cheap these days. And $5 is nothing. $5 is just easy money. I mean, you can go in DevOS as well, but anything that has Arch under the hood, I don't recommend for first-time Linux people. Use the 32 gig SD. Like, why can't you use the 32 gig SD? That's more than enough space.
I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be separated from him again. Come with me.
some reason it keeps saying disk full when it's not. I'll try to put the ISO on it. Are you just dropping the, like, this is the thing, like, that could be a million different things. It could be that the SD card has been locked and you can't change the content on it. It could be that, yeah, exactly, there could be a physical switch on it that prevents the rewrite, which is the lock. It could be that there's a bunch of corrupt data on it that is just annoying. Delete System 32. We're talking about an SD card here, George. Like, if it's full, you may need to reformat it. It may need some reformatting. It's something like
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
UI open. This one here. That one. You buy cheap hardware, may have been misformatted to appear like it had more storage than it does. Why don't you use the 4 gig one to install Ubuntu on the PC? Is not booting with the USB drive. Ubuntu these days is like 6 gig. Like the ISO itself is like 6 gig to download. If I want to go to web development, what language should I learn? TypeScript. TypeScript.
If you should back out on me, I wouldn't hesitate to settle with you either, Alexis. I know. Because you're in such a curious position.
You can also buy a radio installer for Raspberry Pi. Installed minimal Ubuntu Mate the other day. 7 gig on disk. Plus it'll spawn a swap at some point. Yep. And that's minimal. Minimal. Pretty much. That's pretty much TypeScript. It all gets transpiled into JavaScript anyway, but it makes the programming process a lot better. Yeah, the server version's always a lot smaller. For some reason, they pack a bunch of BS in with Linux these days. See, for the player, all I want to do at the moment, go It's good on laptops. It can be. What's the difference between installing USB instead of hard drive? So you use the USB to put the installation, like as an installation media. It essentially holds everything that's needed and then installs that information onto the hard drive itself. So putting it on a USB just allows you to plug it into any computer and install it from there. Snaps on Ubuntu does wonders for storage. I hate snaps. I'm using on mine. Only a couple of quirks of Asus hardware are missing. Yeah, it's always dependent on hardware and stuff. Because there's so much different laptop hardware out there. If you use USB, you still need VMware, right? No. So, a live USB is a USB that has the operating system installed on it. And then you plug that into a desktop or something like that, and you can boot into the USB and install the operating system onto the hard drive from the USB. Yeah, VMs are a good way to try different distros and whatnot. So let's see if that works. That does make what? How do I install instead of run right from the drive? you have a guide for it, so I can do that instead. You need to start from the USB. So what you need to do Linux bootable USB. I generally use this if I'm creating a bootable USB from Windows. So if you have Windows, you can download this and use it to put the install the ISO onto the USB. There's other things that people like to use. I forget what the name of it is, but yeah. You're not downloading the install, you're downloading the ISO, and then once you've downloaded the ISO, you find software that will install it onto a USB. And then once you've got it installed onto the USB, you've got to restart the computer, boot into the USB, and then once you've booted into the USB, you select install from the pop-ups, and then you go through the guided installation. You don't get Sofongo. You don't get. You've got to boot into the USB first. So as your system is starting up, you've got to go into the BIOS and select the USB as the boot device. Yeah. So the reason you didn't get the pop-up though is because you're using a version of Arch Linux that doesn't have a guided installer. That's most likely the case. Because there's not many Arch Linux distros that come with an installer. Billionaire, it depends on how you do the install. You can install it so that you can dual boot, but I generally just do a complete override of the hard drive. Yeah, but this is why I don't like going through this process with people through chat, because there's 100 things that you need to do. And you're gonna have multiple people telling you what to do, and it's gonna get confusing real fast. I would suggest you go on YouTube and you find a video on how to do it. Because then you're not gonna have... it'll be a lot easier for you to do it through that than to do it through people in chat giving you the instructions at different times and all that kind of stuff. Just find a YouTube video. It'll be better. Thanks for the lurk, Wongo. I don't know why it still has an input.
Start my life again, but this time I won't miss a night without you.
So why is this doing set? That's why. Jesus Christ. That should be true. Is the list of items scrollable? It will be when there's enough items to push it out the bottom. Yeah, cool. If I click, I still move. Yeah, nice. I'm just going to do that for now, because I'm not going to be going through setting up the player's state machine just yet. Sudo app install. And suffer for hours. So now that we have that working, I need to... Oculus! G'day, you dunce. What's going on? How was your stream today, Oculus? What'd you get up to? Zombie Brain 9000. Yeah, my brain's starting to get to that point too. Yep. More nameplates and UI stuff and debuffs and buffs. Nice. All of it sounds like progress. Oh. Let me show you what we've got now. We've got the dialogue that pops in all pretty and nice like, and disappears all pretty and nice like. We've got inventory on the right and the trade shop on the left. Alright? And if you press I at this point, it doesn't close everything out. It changes it so that you get this, which is your equipment panel. That's all the equipment stuff. The one bug that I do need to fix at the moment is when you go into this mode, it's not shrinking the HUD. It should be shrinking the HUD so that everything kind of moves in. And then, if we start a quest, we have a quest list. And you can change between active and completed quests. You can change between them, and they all... Yeah. Nice little... Yeah. It's supposed to be representative of, like, a digital overlay on your... projected on your eye sort of thing. So it should look like what you would expect that to do when things come into screen and whatnot. But yeah, it's coming along nicely. Let's have a look at why. Why doesn't it move? Because skill issues? Probably. I think so. I think that is the reason. But it's triggering load menu. Let's have a look. It says false.
Touch the sky for you, melted off my wings. Last chance, gravity to put me in my place. Or send me into space. This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I write.
It should be shrinking the HUD.
Just stardust getting by. Right on, even cowboys cry.
Dialogue response. Interact with trader. NPC inventory, then inventory menu. There we go. Ah, perfect. That was an easy fix. Too easy. Okay, so now what's the next thing we need to do? Apart from having some water. Of course. Of course. Okay. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Oculus? I've just noticed that every raider name in my channel title at the moment is incorrect. That's right, moving inventory. That's correct. Good call out there. Inventory UI. So in here, primary menu, grab focus. Got to set up all these focuses now. And I'm just... No, this won't be the right way to do that. It's going to be a horrible way to do it. Take focus. Under here. No. In this. Grab focus. That's what we want to do. That'd be better. So we set up a ready. We need to do focus entered. Connect. Focus exited. Connect.
Is there anything else?
I also need a...
No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late.
mouse over. No. Don't care about that. Yes. Mouse entered. Connect. Set mouse over to true. And mouse exited. Set it to false. If I could spell... Yeah. Then we need to handle unhandled input. Go if event is not input event mouse button or input or event button index is not mouse button left. That one. We return. If event is released, we can do grab focus. This means that I need to have this set up as focusable. I need to have this one set up as focusable. There's also going to be a GUI input. Goes if event is action pressed. UI up. Is action pressed. UI left. Down and right. Too easy. I'm going to move these two up. Inside the inventory UI, we have change selected item. The problem is, you're all the way down here. Let's set up a signal for these, which goes item selected. Index. I'm gonna have to update that index constantly. No, I don't need this to contain an index. Don't need it to contain an index at all. Made the choice of not using Archbang, and I instead am going to use Mint. Fair enough. Mint's a solid choice for first Linux distro. Change int. We're gonna go switch selected item. Switch selected item. And that should be an emit. Ready for 70 push-ups a day? We're at 60, Atticus. Hey, what are you talking about? Next week is 70. No, Atticus. No. Like, we've been over this so many times, Atticus. I know where it... No, not tomorrow where it's 70, because today is the day that we change to the next number, alright? That's how it's always been. We just finished 50 a day, alright? I was doing 60 a day because I felt like doing it extra. Not consecutively. Get your information right, Atticus. It's feeling adequate there. Pretty much. There. We're currently at the 60 mark. Yesterday was the last day of 50 push-ups a day. Today is the first day of 60 push-ups. I'm starting to realize Linux is cool and I like messing with computers and possibly bricking them. That's the way. I can do 100 consecutive push-ups if the push-up is like, you know, laying on the ground, and the number of push-ups I do is based on the number of seconds I'm laying on the ground. I can do that. We got ads coming up, so I'm gonna have to do my next 30. Exactly, Stephen. See? That's the number we should aim for.
Who's Cardboard Cowboy? If that name sounds familiar, it might be because you remember him from Penis Gang. But it's totally normal to... it was a sex thing. It was 100% a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing. That's just a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
I did 3 EP.
That's just a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
Alright, I'm going to quickly knock out these 30 push-ups. Finish your workout for the year. Yeah. You know, between 1 and 10. I finished 6.9 lectures. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
You think I'm mad, did you?
Oh. There we go. Good night, Max. Have a good one. Oh. Well, there was 30.
Nothing fatal ever happens in the sound science.
But I didn't. I called out 30. See, I called out 30, but because it was a struggle to get back up, it probably wasn't as loud as the others. Maybe. Can dogs eat bread? This is a good question. If in view if it's a primary menu,
These are pajamas.
Oh, spelled that wrong.
They're to sleep in. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
We do them every day. Feel free to join us. Exactly. Sets of 100 by halfway through the year for me. Yeah. Do it every day. Make sure the others do it. That sort of thing. Keeps us honest. Push-ups is the only goal I've stuck to this year. At least you've stuck to a goal.
These are pajamas.
This is gonna be interesting. I might have to switch stuff around.
They're to sleep in. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
I'm fine with being yelled at for not being in shape. I'm installing Mint to the hard drive. So what we can do here? What we need. I feel like we need a take focus function on these. And under mission, yeah, that can stay like that. Take focus is going to... Because you do take focus for that. You need to override it. And go... Exosuit, grab focus.
Spend it all.
I'm gonna make that an export. That was very odd.
Spend it all.
Why does my phone keep buzzing? Telstra, emails, is my internet gonna be shut off? Like... Good. Right, so none of that's of importance. People are just sending a shit ton of emails for no reason.
Spend it all.
In here, when we do add items, go icon in view UI equals self. And that reference will allow me to access things that I need. That's right. Under here, not grab focus, but take focus. So you take focus, you look at the item container, you do this. Go into here. I don't think it's hitting this. That's why. I don't want that to do that, because that's going to be a change. So this is going to be selected index plus IDX. Now I can do that to make sure that it's always correct. There's nothing to grab focus, that's why.
Very clever the way everything blends together. Things seem to balance.
It's what?
Everything blends together.
The hell? I think the only shawarma chain I've been to is Shawarma Palace. All the other ones are a little too ma and pa shops. The little ma and pa shops. Yeah. Those are the ones I prefer, to be honest. It's funny. Lebanese shawarma has fries inside. And a Greek hero has, like, proper one, has chips inside.
Would you love me?
Selecting these items is annoying the crap out of me. One thing that I need to do is, if the count is 0, we should go signals, focus secondary menu. I don't know why selected index keeps getting set to 5 though. You don't need that. You don't need that.
How come you're on him now? I think he's disappeared. No shit. We checked the office. We checked the house. I don't know. There's something going on. The guy is nowhere.
Alright, so I need to change this up so that it's always going to be selected. This is going to be change. So we know. I'm going to do IDX. I'm going to have to give them all an index. Index -1, index +1.
No shit.
Do that. Process indices. Item in items. In items container. Get children. You go item index IDX. Increase IDX. Veggie, what?
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Enough garlic to make your nose run. What Tricky? Hey, Tricky. Tricky. That's that sentence you put up before.
Chemicals, you know, chemicals. Stuff like that.
That's... No. Yes, I don't like that wording. Yes, exactly.
It's all right.
Thank you.
And it's not just the BF, it's the fact that the word before it made it even more problematic.
What do you sell?
The word before that made it very problematic. So I'm sorry, but I know what was meant by it, but I have to remove that. That's I can see a shawarma made with chicken of the woods mushroom. Chicken of the woods mushrooms, right? Twitch has banned people for less. Yes. Yes. How could shawarma be vegan? They make it with falafel. 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 It's a chickpea based.
I know it's kind of a weird time, but I was just wondering, what is gonna happen to us on Monday when we're all together again? I mean, I consider you guys my friends. I'm not wrong, am I?
That resets up the indices so that everything has the correct index. There's probably a better way to do it, to be honest.
My friends now, that is.
It's this is where it becomes a problem. Look up closest shawarma place. Do it. If it says United States, I guess it's for Quiznos. Change selected item. There's one 2.5 hours away. Oh, god damn it. 2.5 hours for shawarma. Nope. Just make it at home at that point. So much easier to just make it at home. If I do that, we should be good. So if it's at 0, you would be at -1. You'd go to 0. Depends on the shawarma and depends on the tacos, George. Very much so. Nothing is better than tacos. I don't know. I've had a lot of burgers that would disagree with that bongo. It's the beard knowledge. Yep, our collective beard knowledge. The only difference is instead of beef, it's Morningstar crumbles. True. I want to change how that stuff displays selected, but I don't think I'm going to bother with that now. That's something I can deal with later. Let's do that. How am I selecting them in here? I see no up-down GUI input stuff. I suppose that's because I need to go into the mission side of things. Mission list item. Do games run better on Linux than Windows? Depends on the game. Depends on the game. Yes, they're going to be down. So I am going to need a... not a menu base, a base menu. This one, focus has been given to you already. Mission log, I'm pretty sure. Yep, cool. Although their bacon's kind of ass. Then I'm going to need to go to Mexico City for shawarma. Wouldn't hurt if you're able. Buy a shawarma place with $100? God damn. Open Android Studio on your computer. Yeah, that'll heat you up. That's fine. Yep. Hot tub stream is an extra item. Have you not seen that? That one's been there for a long time.
Now you just make your mark right here.
Dark red on the light blue isn't quite there. Red on blue is terrible. Let's see. Is it... No, because yeah, it'll be section. We'd need to set up some JavaScript for it. It's all HTML and CSS, so... If it was a React framework, we could set that up as a scroll bar. Like as a scrollable area, so like... Well, actually... It's all very... It's very sharp and blocky as well. It's... The site's...
Make your mark.
Yeah, like this... I'm not liking this sort of thing. Because it doesn't really change anything. Like, it's all the same. Yeah. Turns into a scroll if there's enough... If there isn't enough page for it.
After all, what's one night out of your life? Can't kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you.
Just doesn't look as sleek as a lot of others, that's all. So if you do the UI left on this, I don't want us to do anything. It's that or that, then we can accept the event. Yeah. I think this kind of thing could work well for this information here. So you could have the highlights of this information put into these sort of things. You can provide an image above them as well. And this type of information here, you can probably split that into its own page. So people get a high level information here. They click on it, goes through to more detailed information, couple images, that type of stuff.
What will you do if I am infected?
If it's up or down, then we go mission log. Select active mission, select completed mission.
Cure me.
Select mission. If IDX is less than 0, then IDX equals... No. If active displayed Select active mission IDX. Else. Select completed IDX.
Cure me.
Index. And then after that, welcome back. Active missions get child count -1. If the IDX is greater than or equal to that, then IDX is 0. And same thing in here, except completed missions. I can also down here. Probably don't need that anymore. Maybe. Maybe. Hydrate. I can do that. We'll try it. We'll try it like that. Guess I don't need that. Generate mission list. Select active mission. But I do also need to look at
Would you go away for $1 million?
why the inventory is not being selected.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Ghost Me showed up. Jesus Christ.
Tax-free.
Been there for a bit. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Almost did extra item because of Godot behind you.
Would you go away for $1 million?
So in here, you have that. Focus secondary. See how it's not calling focus secondary? Name. Maybe it's time for some chess? I mean, if someone wants to redeem it, sure. I was about to go on to some Balatro at the next ad break once we get this stuff all figured out. Good name. Signals, focus primary, connect, focus primary menu, focus secondary, focus secondary menu. In this case, I'm not going to collect enough for the hot sauce. Probably not. There's been a lot of people trying, but they keep getting distracted by other stuff. So, there we go. Alright. So we have that working as expected now. Now with that done, I need to figure out how I want to transfer the items.
There you are. You can handle the rest. No.
What happens if you redeem hot sauce? Depending on which hot sauce you redeem, I will have, for the weak sauce, it's a 5,000 Scoville hot sauce. The medium sauce is a 50,000 hot sauce. And the hot sauce redeem is 105,000 hot sauce. And if you throw 2,000 bits, I have some of the 1.2 million Scoville hot sauce. And if you throw 3,000 bits, I have some of the 1.5 million hot sauce. So, yeah. You see, that one hasn't been opened yet, because no one's wanted to do it. Drink the whole bottle? No. Because I'm not an idiot. The way I picture it is when you have an extremely hot sauce, if you were at dinner or something, and one of your mates went, here's $20 to have some of this hot sauce, I'd be like, sure, I'll do that. That's the same thing, because the 2,000 bits is $20, essentially. So it's a dare, basically. 1.5, but is it budget lock? Yeah. It has ghost chilies, reaper pods, cayenne chilies, white vinegar, lime juice, onion serrano chilies, garlic, natural pepper flavor, salt, and ascorbic acid. The 1.2 million has habanero chilies, Butjolokia chilies, cayenne peppers, vinegar, scorpion pods, serrano chilies, natural pepper flavor, tomato puree, garlic spices, vitamin C, and xanthan gum. Alright, what weak sauce it is. And for 1,000 bits, did you drink the whole thing? 1,000 bits? 1,000 bits, I don't even have any of it. $2,000 bits, and I have some. But no, I don't drink it. Alright. This one here has red and orange habaneros, habanada chilies, and it's just got carrots, vinegar, fresh cayenne, smashed garlic, chipotle, lime juice, cilantro, fresh herbs, and spices. This one's just 5,000 Scoville. It's not anything dangerous. Get out of there. There it is. All of it on the center of the cracker there. Bottoms up.
Here, take a look at this.
Really, McCory? You're a dick. At least it's not hot. Like, having water with the weak sauce is nothing. Okay. Medium sauce now. Let me guess, you're gonna redeem the water after I have it. This one always gives me the hiccups. Language. How does water make it worse? That's a bit more on there than I wanted. It's a lot more on there than I wanted. Can't really tip it forward because it's going to fall off the goddamn biscuit. Enjoy it. This hot sauce always gives me the hiccups too. Ah, that one's hot. I think we're going to go on to that for the last hour of the day. Especially after that showing from chat. Fucking hell, McCoy. That's right, I'm gonna blame all of you. You know it, gamer. Sprite hasn't despawned yet due to death animation. No. There are also ads, so you're spared. Mission log UI updated. Selecting inventory items added. Selecting inventory items and mission in mission log added. UIs displaying and hiding with HUD shrinking, expanding when needed. There we go. I do need to get myself some more water though, so I'm gonna BRB quickly. And I'm back. Alright, so I think tomorrow what we're going to focus on is getting items transferred between inventories, as well as abandoning a mission and making sure the mission comes up in the completed list when we finish it. Outside of that, once we get that stuff done, we'll go on to the ability side of things, like equipping. We'll need to set up equipping items too, because I've broken that stuff as well. Yeah. But what we're going to do for the rest of the stream is just some Balatro. Throwing cards. The enemy killing player after the enemy died was annoying. Yes, it always is. What is Balatro? I'll show you. It's a roguelike card game. So you start off with this deck. Alright, every time you complete a run with a deck, you get a little token on it, and you unlock a new deck. So we've got these 3 unlocked. Right? This is the deck I'm currently trying to complete. There's also a bunch of challenges that you can do. What you do, you've got small blind, big blind, and boss blind. You've got runs, so each hand has a level. You can increase the level, which increases the number of chips and its multiplier. So if you play a full house, then you get 40 chips multiplied by 4 added to your score, and you need to get a score that beats this. You get jokers and like enhanced cards and stuff like that to power up your hands as well. So we'll start this one. Okay. Flush, straight off the bat. So each card has an amount of chips. Those chips gets added to the number of chips here, and then the multiplier increases it. You get that. The artwork is amazing. So now we've beaten this boss. Okay. I'm going to update this undertext to go. Cards. You get cash, and this cash you use in the shop between rounds. So you can buy packs, you can buy cards. We're going to buy a buffoon pack, which is a pack of jokers. And I can pick one of these 2 jokers. Alright. So what I can do, I'm going to get this one. Now I'm going to use this, which is going to turn that into Polychrome. That has a 1.5 multiplier on it now. So when I play a hand, it's going to basically multiply the multiplier here by 1.5 itself. So if we have 10 here, it'll become 15, that sort of thing. You have enhanced cards like this. You have a chance of getting some bonus stuff. You got cards like this that re-trigger, whatnot. So the idea is to stack your deck in such a way that your jokers can give you the biggest reward possible. So if I discard those, there we go. Full house. That didn't hit any of its lucky stuff. We won. Perfect. We have 3 hands remaining, so we should get some extra monies. Cash out. We got $7. +3. When blind is selected, gain +3 hands. Lose all discards. Each king held in hand gives 1.5 multiplier. That's a good one. Especially if I can stack my kings. All spades are debuffed. That's not good at hand. Get rid of them. So that king will give me another 0.5 as well. I don't think I'm going to beat this one. Not getting cards that I need. Yeah, no. Not gonna win this, unfortunately. Too many spades. Yep. A rare free joker. Double tag. I'm gonna do this one. So what I want to try and do, I need to get a joker that this applies really well to. Watching a video about a guy that put a nude beach sign on a beach that wasn't a nude beach. Yep, I know, I've heard about that. Ooh. Let's grab one of these first. Definitely getting the negative joker. Oh, shit. I may as well sell you. Skip that. Let's play that and at least get something. And that'll add a +20 multiplier. There we go. Alright, so we've already got a good setup here. That'd be a good tag. One in 4 chance to level up Pocan. Nope. Yeah, this one. Nice. I like that one. None of those are good. On YouTube, turn off ambient mode and the video will run a ton better. Yes, Yes, it will, because it doesn't do that stupid effect behind the goddamn video. I hate that effect. I don't know why they ever put that in there. Damn it. Screw it. I'll win anyway. Was money, so I'll go up to $10 because I gotta spend 3. Or I can buy it now. We get you. Get you for now. I won't worry about getting anything else. Get rid of these. Cool. That'll work well. Need to start getting more enhanced cards though. More jokers. Two chance to create a tarot card. Okay, straight. Let's just go with the pair for now. Got 2 pair. Get that. Use you. More money. Sell you. I'm just gonna sell you. Doubles all listed probabilities. Which one should I go? Should I go any of them? I could probably go this one. At least level up 2 of my hands. Go the flush. I can also level up the straight. There's nothing to use my double tag on. Get flush. Get plus 10. I want stuff past this hand easily. Like this blind. I'll sell that. I'll sell one of these if I come across something better. That's good. I'm gonna sell them both now. Spectral pack, please. Sigil, red seal. Or sigil. Diamonds. Damn. Clubs. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see what we can get. Ooh. $22 chance to give $2. Nah. Good night, George. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow when we're doing some more of the fun. Ooh, ×2 it's called. Yeah, we'll get that UI stuff finished off tomorrow, hopefully, so that we can start working on abilities and having those triggered and whatnot. Oh, sweet, 4 of a kind. See you then. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's good. I hope it's relaxing and refreshing. Damn right, you're safe. $11. +4 when it's evens. Let's get you as well. Grab the steel. Definitely grab the steel. That'll be nice. Contains 3 of a kind. I'll get the +12. And they're all evens as well, so it's going to give me the +4 5 times, so another +20. And it triggers that 3 times, so that's an extra 8. Yep. Nice. Easy boss blind. Now we just need to... I'm probably going to clear out these two. I don't really care about those. Mega pack, 2 cards to be added. You, definitely. And you, definitely. Oh, we can finally use our goddamn double tag. $80 chips if it's flush. Not quite. That's going to be a much better flush. And it hits the ×2 multiple times. I like that. Nice. That's nice. I like that card. Fine, use you. We're gonna get rid of that one. Get this one done too. Full house will level up. Let's re-roll as well. ×3 if you have at least 16 enhanced cards in your deck. I'm gonna buy this. Get that straight flush increase. Buy and use you to increase high card as well. ×2 for every Joker slot. Empty Joker slot. Get rid of you too. Yep. Yep. That'll work. Let's see what hopefully there's some fucking polychromes or something. Ah. I'm gonna go that one for chips. Retrigger all played face cards. Play only one hand. Uh, 65 by 6. I'll go up to, what, 85 plus the 21, so we're looking at 106. 106 and then 156. We won't get any of that. We will hit a 1.4 multiplier there and 2 multiplier there. We will get a +3 from you, so we'll go up to 9. It's not gonna be up. Need even cards. God damn it. I gotta hope that that hits. The extra +3 mult on you should help to make up. I hope. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. crap. This run's not going to be a good one, I don't think. This is going to be very low, this one. That'd be better. Yeah, much better. Yeah, this run's not gonna go well. Try again. Ooh, foil, polychrome. No, I've got to go for polychrome. Okay, do the first round, get a Joker, use the Hex on it to get Polychrome, and then we skip the next one, and then... How is it that I've only gotten like 3 this stream? I started with 1, now I have 13. They have a rating, so it could be 1 through to 5 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 points. That's how many they could be worth. So every time you redeem, it could be 5 points you get. Could be 2 points. Could be 1. Look at that. That's going to be a good card. That's how my score got up so high. Yep. I adjusted it like that so that people that come in now, when there's a week left, have a chance to catch up if they try. They have to really try. I guess we'll go that. Now we get another Polychrome Joker. Hopefully it's a good Joker. There's no shit Joker. That's not that great. Sell that. Sell that. Let's see what you give me this time. Ooh, a negative tag. Yes. Negative tag, Joker. Free reroll in the shop. Wait, face cards when scored, give +5 multi. Let's knock these out. I have to play low hands just so that your multi goes up. So it's good that I got that one early because I can get its multi up without much struggle. +5 mult when scoring face cards. Nice. That'll do me well. That's doing well. I like that. I'm going to be selling that. Dog is telling you it's time for bed. Fair enough. Get to sleep. A ×2 if malt contains a... And it's a negative Joker slot, so it's an extra. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I think I can get rid of this. Get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of you as well. I'll put you in for now. You are contradictory to you. I love it when a pair beats the boss blind. It's always fun. Okay. I think I want to get rid of that and throw you in probably. Oh, actually, no. I don't want you. Another negative. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Give me the chips for the flush. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. I don't like that. But I mean, it's a free Joker, so may as well. Let's have a look at these 2 buffoon packs. See what we can find. 80 chips if it contains a flush. ×3 malt if it contains 1 of each. Yeah, don't want any of those. It's $1 of sell value to every Joker and consumable at end of round. Alright. All clubs are debuffed. ×2 for base cards when scored. Replays all base cards. Yeah, that should do. Easy done. Really need to swap these two out for something else though. Damn it. More money, please. Destroys all other jokers. Nope. Get all these in. Reroll again. Every playing card counts as a scoring card. Fuck you. Sell you. Sell you. +2 malt for every 5 you have. No. I dislike that one. We're going to be getting rid of that, I'll tell you that much. Probably need to get rid of that too. Get that one for now. Get Spectral. See what happens. Converts everything to a single suit. I'm happy with that. Spade. Diamond. Oh, club. That is definitely not a diamond. Get rid of them. 10, Jack, Queen. Ace. Get the straight going. Get rid of that free reroll. Get another straight. That'll win it. Re-roll those. God damn it. getting rid of that one anyway. All face cards are drawn face down. Plus 10 if it's a pair. If it's 2 pair. Let's just do that. I get plus 10 from you. Plus 18 from you. Times 2. Times 1.5 from you and times 2 from you. Sure, yeah. Fucking Jesus. Of course there's no 2 pair. Oh, 1 anyway, so. I don't think this is going to do as well as I want it to either. Let's have a look what we get in this. Nothing. I think I'm going to get rid of this. This. Because what I want it to do, I want to get a good... Get a 2 pair, you'll give me a plus 5 when it's scored. Yep, perfect. Right there. That's what we want. Oh, come on. How did that not? This isn't going to hit high either. One, 1001 chip off. There we go. Joker, get me 4, nice. Now it's sell you. Piss you off. Times 3 if played hand contains 3 of a kind. That sounds nice. Plus 3 mult for each Joker card. Plus 12 if it contains a straight. Take that one. Sell you. Reroll you. Buy and use you. Jesus Christ. So difficult to click on that card. Why? Why was it so difficult to click on that card? Clubs are scored. Let's open this thing. Don't you destroy course you destroy that one. Brick. Use that. So, first discard of round has only one card. Destroy it and earn 3 of. So you. That's get rid of you. Pop you up. Retrigger all face cards. Get rid of you. Go with that. Those away. Quiet. Okay, 4, 4, 8, 8, 2. This is not going to be good. I want to get my other run back. Okay. Upgrade the flush. Upgrade the 2 pair. Arcana pack. Bonus 30 chips. Bonus chips are always going to be good. Negative to a random joker. Thank you very much. Extra large blind. That's right. I've got this times 4. Let's just play the pair for now. Hit the flush with a pair as well. There we go. That'll win it. Watching on a Linux device. Excellent. Love to hear it. Converts all cards into a single suit. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poke hand each round. Upgrade straight. I'm going to upgrade my high card too. Watching from Linux is so much better. Let's get flush leveled up. Yeah. Convert them all to a single suit, preferably hearts. Or clubs. Definitely stacking clubs. Oh, there's flush. I just have Twitch open and I'm lagging. Do you have graphical drivers installed and whatnot? Sounds like there's drivers missing. Yes. Don't have graphics driver, or don't have graphics card. Do you have a do you have like the drivers for your integrated GPU and your CPU type thing? It's up 3 cards to clubs. I'm just going all clubs. I'm gonna be screwed if I come across the boss blind that breaks clubs. Oh, let's play it anyway. Hello, Cactus. How's things? Good? Good to hear. Give me a goddamn club. There we go. That's all I wanted. I need to start stacking up with lower cards and get some more jokers. Get some better jokers at least. Ads? That's disgusting. Plus 80 chips contains a flush. Nope. Not me. I know, Vongo. Let's see. I'll set the pair for now. Flush with a pair. Evens hit the positive. Yeah, nice. You keep the game slow, so you can view the interactions. Kind of. Kind of. Definitely getting that. Uh, 65.8. Yeah. 65.8 is better. Nice. Get spectral. Create a copy of a joker, of a random joker. Destroy all other jokers. Removes negative from copy. Definitely don't want that. Sweet. Love the enhanced cards. Tried using a Windows shortcut. They don't work on Linux. Hello, Weep. How's things? All I need to do is beat the last ante so I can mark this deck off as being complete. That's it. That should hit well. You're a year older! Well, happy birthday, Weep. Hope you're having a good day. Why are you shouting at each other? Because we want to. Yeah, why that? Why not? After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. I can go for that. I'm happy with that. You made a Twitch bot. Nice. What does said Twitch bot do? That's nice. Nice. Beat that big blind. Tried that one time, couldn't do it in like 10 minutes, so I gave up. Good question, that's my issue. I'm trying to make it multi-platform. So you talk in a Discord channel and it pops up on Twitch. Ooh. That'd be interesting. See what you're going for. No. Don't go popping my name. Don't go popping your bot into my chat. Let's just go with that for now. The TOS is very vague. So what it says is... simulcasting. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features, to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. So, if it's... There's like things like merging chat. It's very vague. It's like, what do you mean? If I have all of my chats like appear as speech bubbles on the screen, is that merging chat? But it's not Vonger. Like, nothing in here specifies. Like, it's vague. The issue is that it's vague. And it's vague for a reason. Tarot cards. Got those two into clubs. Great, 2 tarot cards. So, Bongo. The fact that you're not certain is the issue. You can't say for certainty that's what they mean. And that's where the issue lies. Because I've seen people have chats on screen that have both Twitch and YouTube. But that just because they have it doesn't mean they're allowed to. I am using an OBS extension. Yes, I am using OBS to multi-stream. Let's get this one. Let's see what we got in here. Creates 2 copies of one selected card in your hand. I'll get that. Also open this. So it shows all chats from platforms. No, not mine. So up in the top, that's just Twitch chat. Yeah, but that one's custom. That one's something that I program myself. But yeah, again, just because there's stuff out there that does it, doesn't mean people are supposed to do it. This is the last blind that I need to beat this hand. Until one Joker is solved, hey? Alright, let's get rid of you. Good thing I can just hit the flush. Four of a kind with 3 to give it plus 20. Nice. Nice. Smashed. Done. May as well go endless mode. We'll go endless mode, why not? And yeah, there's been people that have asked about what exactly Twitch TOS means, but Twitch haven't clarified. So, yeah. It's annoying. Last choice free with Apple Arcade. Level up high card. see how far we can go with this build, if you will. Lovely. Nice. Let's just play them, just to get rid of them. Actually, that would have been a straight flush. But I don't think the straight flush is nearly as powerful as my flush at the moment. An extra $1 for every interest. Oh. Next round. I don't like my chances. This PC is 1 VGA and that's it. Yuck. To be fair, it's meant for mild working. Meant for browser stuff. Yeah. Nice. That was a good high card. That counts. Oh yeah, counts all of them because, yep. Flush. Good old flush. Nice. Perfect. Also, do people really have 2 monitors in the Windows 7 days? Yes. I may have been one of them. Puts everything into a single suit. Upgrade. May as well get them both. I don't think I'm going to beat this boss blind. I don't even know what the boss blind is. Play only one hand type this round. Oh, good thing I got the flush straight off the bat. I need to have a pair. Those will hit that, so that will that times 2. Get even better. Thank you. That's very nice. I like that hand. Should have had you. Nice. Perfect. I won. I'm not going to get past the next thing though. Did Hypnotoad go up? Damn Hypnotoad. Sell that. Get rid of him. Still gonna hit pretty well. Not as well as if it was a flush, but yeah. Damn it. Piss off. How many fucking clubs do I have in there? Yeah, not beating this one. Not beating this one. This is gonna be the end of the run. Yeah, no. The pair is the only thing that I've got there. Oh well. It was a good run. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at what we unlocked here. Have at least 30 cards with club suit. Played cards with club suit give +7 malt when scored. Buy a total of 50 tarot cards from the shop. Tarot cards appear 4 times more frequently. Okay. Still haven't beaten that one. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna call it here in that case. We're gonna go say hi to Booyah. See what's going on in Booyah Land. Now tomorrow, get inventory transferring, which we already had until I changed stuff around. Thank you to the gifters. Gamer and Tricky, much appreciated. CSLR is a new sub. Very nice. Symbol, Otter, Oculus. Thank you for the raids. Much appreciated. And yeah, so tomorrow, once we've got the inventory transferring, we will get equipment being equipped and missions being abandoned and completed and stuff. Once all that's done, we can finally start working on having abilities assigned to the player. And then start working on enemies and NPC logic and combat and stuff like that. We get into the real fun stuff soon. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you all for being here. That's going to be the complicated part. What I'm doing at the moment is going to look like child's play compared to that. But yeah, I'll catch us all later, and have a good night, you gadunts.